Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. OBS seems to need a minute.
OBS.
Obs.
It's not having fun. OBS doesn't like us anymore.
Well, it says stream starting soon.
That doesn't.
My stream is so badly delayed. Holy shit.
Yep. Ah, there it is. It loaded. Yippee. Hello. We are returned. We are also, as you can see by the change of the position of my beautiful lurk emote, downsized by one player. Permanently. So yeah, I will not elaborate on that.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
It do be.
I was hungry.
But we back. Yeah. So CL kind of just disappears, I guess, from the party.
Typical.
Getting called out by Denise, probably.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Faye has a cool reason.
I did have a couple of ideas for why CL leaves the party. The one that I ended up on is that the extra pair of wings, that's an implant given to him by an NPC from the previous campaign, or a HEIST, started to be rejected by his body.
Oh.
And that kind of took him out of commission.
Yeah, I was
but
on medical leave.
other than that, I guess we should recap the lovely arc of So Hot and Respectful.
What?
I've started organizing my notes more closely to the sessions, and I have arc overview files with all of the arc names in it. And the arcs we've had so far were Princess's Pilfered Property, Live, Die, Repeat, with semicolons, Tower Heist, very creative name, Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo.
Yes. Speaking to the Architects is the interim name for the one session where we go speak to the shark people on the ship. And we have So Hot and Respectful, and then we have whatever this one's going to be called. I did not take it upon myself to steal Eddie's joy of naming our arcs in the NPC document.
I appreciate that. It is one of my favorite things to do.
Yippee.
So, I have very few notes,
Oh no.
but I think they're complete.
Yeah, we didn't do a lot last session.
No.
Not a lot happened.
So, our party took a while to formulate a plan to distract the dragon so we could escape. And with a blown up transport car truck. That's
Truck.
What? Truck.
Blown up transport car, yes, correct.
So with a blown up truck, a distracted dragon, and us being saved by hero points, as far as I
Yes.
remember, we could escape the very thought out encounter that Faye prepared, and steal her joy from having us fight a dragon.
Steal my joy from having you fight a dragon that actually does something. I specifically picked one to fuck over Pokito, and I didn't get to use it. I'm so sad.
I mean,
we were very, very cautious.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
lucky. So we took the information we got from this location, and we talked to Fen on board of the Jinshen, or on our way back to the Jinshen, more like. And we find out that Fen's family is actually guarding a part of the dead Leviathan. And not every people sealed the part of the Leviathan inside of an object. So Fen's family is guarding this world's relic and have done so successfully for over 10 years. Well, more than 10 years,
Longer.
but actively trying to dodge a very powerful force that is trying to get to the relic for more than 10 years. Which makes me more suspicious of Nyx, by the way. No, Nyx? What was Fen's brother's name?
Yeah, Nyx
Okay, Nyx.
with an I.
Yeah, because the Y was taken by a previous villain.
No, it wasn't. I can reuse names.
No, you cannot. That's
Yeah, I can.
illegal.
I can. Fuck you.
There's only one person called John in the world, I think. So, yeah. The cult leader, according to Finn's grandma, is possibly this species, General Manager, Dire Wolf.
Yeah.
We also...
Well, we did name the species.
we also know that...
Xenokion?
Yes.
Xenokion. I don't. Yeah.
Yes.
I did not write that down. So
We
my
did
notes-
collaboratively name the species.
Yeah. I was googling and I was like this.
Yes. This time I named the species all by myself.
And Nova is an Usalachi. Or Oisalachi.
No, that's the genus of shark. It's just Selachi.
It's just Silachi. Okay.
Yeah.
Xenochi.
Yeah.
Silachi sounds like an amazing NPC name if you don't know that it's a species of shark.
No, it sounds like an amazing NPC name for a shark.
Yeah. This is my male cat character, Tom.
Nah. Yes. There is a very lewd femboy cat VTuber called Tabby.
One of many.
Yes. There is a saying in VTubing that is you either either graduate wholesome or you see yourself become the loot-tuber.
Yes, I have not
Yes.
seen any evidence to suggest otherwise.
Yep. Well, other than maybe
No.
if you're ace.
Rin actually doesn't sound that bad.
Rin Penrose is ace.
I know. But she's also not sane.
No, but the topic was lewd.
They might make it.
Anyway,
Might.
let's
Yeah.
continue.
So as far as I remember, we are on the Jinshen, and we have formulated a plan because now we have knowledge that the Ankh is definitely on the planet where our fellow crew member and definitely not an imposter, Ves, was imprisoned. Which is
What
not...
do you mean I'm not an imposter? Where
Did
that came from?
Did I say that?
I don't think it's there though.
Because
It's just like,
No?
I'm pretty sure it's a different prison.
yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
would also
Unless
say.
prison.
I accidentally said it and wrote that down wrong, it's a
No.
different prison.
No. It
Oh,
was just
sorry,
like-
then I
I mean,
understood
it was a prison
incorrectly.
from the cult, so.
It's a prison that
that's-
Marie has ties to, because she brought
Yeah.
the Unk there. The Unk.
Yeah, we need an
You
Ankh.
know,
The
it's
Unk.
so bad because every time someone says "unk," my head goes like, "Ah, butter," because like in Swiss German, some people say to butter "anke."
Unk.
So my head is like, "Ah, butter."
No, my issue is Ankh, ANKH, and Unk, UNC.
Mm.
Yeah.
You're going to retrieve
So-
the Unk.
Whenever I speak to my nieces and my nephew,
Your Unk.
Yeah, so much. I'm
Yeah.
cool, Ankh. I still have no idea how.
Yeah. You do have that skibbity riz.
Sorry, not sorry.
That was great.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to turn your
Oops,
camera
my
on.
hand slipped.
You need to turn your face back on. Yes. I did watch 76 episodes of Skibbity Toilet.
Okay.
That's when it starts getting, like... When they start trying to tell a story with voice acting is when the show actually starts getting bad. Because the humor is, like, entirely lol random non sequiturs. And the quality
It wasn't
ironically
before?
dips when the quality rises.
Oh, like Ruby.
Yeah. Higher production quality makes the show worse. Or the short
What do you
series.
mean there is an inside coffee? What?
Inside coffee.
Yeah,
Inside
it
coffee.
gives you like a boost to inside checks depending on
That's
like for
funny.
different stuff. Like double coffee is like for religion, hazelnut is
Yeah.
for nature, mocha is for arcana, vanilla is for society, pumpkin spice
Yeah.
for occultism, and toffee is for medicine.
Pumpkin spice latte is for occultism? Really?
Yeah.
I just
I mean,
realized
That checks out.
That sounds
It's-
right.
Yeah,
it's
it
a,
does.
it's astrology. It's
Yeah.
a suburban woman's astrology major. It's
I never deleted my module test rolls. Oops.
I mean, consider all of the spices in pie spice.
yes.
It's some witchy shit.
flavor.
Yes. But yeah, we yapped. We yapped last session a lot. And now we're here. It's been a bit. You had some
Oh, yeah,
downtime
also-
to prepare.
Also, we got the like the homing bracelets where we can like put people through out of if we have to save people
Yes.
from the prison.
Yes. We have to get them out.
But yeah, so we are going to a prison world. Yeah.
No, you're going to a world that has a prison.
Prison world. What kind of
I mean-
like, what kind of amusement park is that?
Yeah,
That's
it's a
just
theme park.
semantics. Prison world.
Yippee!
Who wants to be thrown into jail?
Let's set the mood a bit. But before we actually go, we have at least 2 members in our party who are smart and have connections. And then there's Purgito.
I don't have connections. I'm just smart.
This track's a
I
bit
make the
loud in it.
connections and then put you on.
I have no connections.
The track's a bit loud. I've made it quieter.
It's like I call up company reps and I'm like, you're on speakerphone. This is my friend Vess.
In my mind, there was like a camera transition. Like we have some
Alright.
people with connections who are smart, and there's Pokito. Where the camera moves.
I love it. I had ideas about who I should call, and I forget what they were.
Yes.
But chances are, it's gonna
Employed.
be.
Employed by like a rock.
Oh yeah, we did say Wes should find like some kind of costume or stuff, just to be sure that nobody doesn't recognize him.
So
Yeah.
But I guess it just will be like I don't know, heist clothes, so
something.
something to hide, I guess. I don't know.
Before sending you
Hate
on your
face.
merry way to collect supplies, Marie told you where you were going. You are going to a planet called Skarhal. I will put the name in
please.
the chat. Don't you worry your little heads.
We're going to Doctor Who's home planet. No,
More
not the Doctor's.
Doctor Who's
the
home
Daleks.
planet.
The Daleks' home planet. Skaro.
No. Skarhal. And you are going to the Brontes prison. Which is spelled like that.
As in Charlotte.
This planet is a world that is covered in perpetual storms. And the prison was built on the most remote island on the world after the Veil took it over. Trying to escape the prison without any plans to get to a far shore or to get to space is going to doom you to die, because the sea around the prison is treacherous and has a habit of having down currents that just grab you and drown you if you try to
That
swim.
sounds like fun.
It is also covered in a perpetual thunderstorm. The prison has a main entrance with a landing pad out front because it receives inmates from several locations in the multi-planar sea that are sent here for correction. And it also has a couple of maintenance access points along the sides. It's built on a rocky island, and the entrance isn't on the lowest exposed floor. The lowest exposed floor is, technically speaking, the basement. There's a couple of places around the building where the rock face kind of eats away to give access to a delivery place, or just somewhere where personnel can enter without having to go through the entrance. Marie, unfortunately, only has ever seen the administrative floor, which is the topmost layer of the building. She doesn't know anything about the holding cells, any of the processing rooms, or the underbelly. So, but the prison itself and the people who work there are accessible from the outside. So I will give Vess and Pyro the opportunity to do one roll each. Vess to get access to the prison's systems before you go there, and Pyro to somehow, through the network of her company, managing to bribe someone to get an advantage either on the inside or to get you actual prison uniforms, depending on how the roll goes.
Okay. There's another angle that I would like to consider, which is visitor passes to visit a specific visitor. So if anyone has been locked up in this prison who has history with Lucky Rock at something like or something like that, if I can get an actual like some reason to be going there in person,
I did
this
think of
would be
that.
more a very high up.
I did
A very
consider
high
this
up
angle.
question for.
Okay. If you bring this up to Marie, she will tell you that the last time she was there, the visitors like a reception desk was collecting visible layers of dust.
So nobody visits.
Nobody visits.
We've not had. This would be a question for really Uncle Al or Kate, Pyro's mom, which is, have we had anyone arrested for like embezzlement or anything like that that's been locked up in there that we could be like, there's some missing shit and they know where it is and we need to go at like some reason to be gung-ho about it, right?
Not really the prison where those would go. This isn't serving anyone but the Veil.
Okay, then the real thing is like, do I have connections within the prison that could get us could fake us disguises and shit, get us in as like subterfuge.
I mean, they maybe probably don't make the uniforms themselves. Maybe they commission them. And you can intercept.
I would like you to give me the most fitting role from your skill list for this. I also tried to figure out something for Perkito. I couldn't, I'm sorry. Your boy just ain't cut out for legwork.
I'm guessing for me it's a computer's check, right?
That would be...
Makes the most sense.
Yes.
If anything, I could have like...
It's not bad. That's not bad.
Met with the, I don't know, delinquent children of the planet, but there are none. It's a prison.
All right. So Ves, on a 31, you managed to get limited access to the camera system. You are aware of what parts of the prison the cameras see, which will give the entire party a +2 situational bonus to stealth. And you will also get the ability to slightly modify the camera recordings to lower the alarm state of the prison. And you can do this 3 times.
So my best role would be diplomacy, but I think the most applicable role would be society.
I will be tracking an alarm state for this prison.
Okay.
The alarm state will be added to any DC that is stealth, deception, and so on.
No, but I
you
mean,
can use it to lower it.
If someone gets like seen by a camera, I can like use that.
Yes.
Like, okay. So you will tell me if someone gets seen, right? Then, okay, good.
There's a couple of actions I've mapped out how many points they add to the alarm state.
Okay.
If they go wrong. There's also actions you can take to lower the alarm state. But those have a risk attached if they fail to heighten it instead. There's also thresholds when they will start searching for you, and there's a threshold where they will start hunting for you.
You're just playing Payday now.
Yes.
So I kind of get nervous.
Very good. I'm also nervous, but I'm nervous for a different reason. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run a stealth heist mission with basically no maps. So this is going to be very difficult for me. I will try my best.
Just use your imagination.
I do have maps, though, for combat purposes, in case you do get in trouble.
Good. I mean,
I wish I had more time. I will also take this opportunity while Eddie is deliberating over which button to push to show you the outside of the prison.
I had asked a question, which is that my best trained proficiency is in diplomacy, but I feel like the correct one should be society. I'm just trained in society, not master.
Society is a knowledge ability. You're looking to do something, not to remember something.
Okay, so then it would be diplomacy.
Yes. Anyway, let me present to you.
Thank you.
Let me present.
The prison.
Zin.
That wasn't great. That was really bad. I'm gonna blow my hero point already.
Oh God!
God! On this? On the prep step?
Yes,
really?
Yeah, why not? We need the prep.
Prison.
We need those.
Oh my God!
I mean,
I don't know what the result was gonna be on a 22, but I want better than that.
I mean, that was a
rolled
3.
A 3 on the die.
Yeah.
It can't really be that much worse. That's better.
36. That's better.
On a 36, I'm going to say that you managed to get the thing through the supply network of the prison, because it turns out that it is buying from Lucky Rock, and your parents are happily selling to it. You get proper uniforms and passes for lower facility staff that will only fail to provide a +2 bonus to deception if you are actively being hunted.
Well, that's unsettling.
What?
At least it helps us for now. My connections have afforded us a very effective disguise. Quite effective.
Yeah.
But why do you look so anxious about that? You look like you have a really... like you drank some milk or something.
Who is the channel manager for this particular partnership?
That's a good fucking question. I'm not really into the Lucky Rock side of things.
Fair enough.
You get to make that up if you want to. Just tell me who would be the best candidate to be the culprit here.
I think that what...
Who do you want to hate the most as Pyro?
I think Pyro is going to reach out straight to, like, I'm going to say that this is probably through the new initiative's arm, and therefore Pyro is going to be like, well, this is my wing of the company. Uncle Al, are you aware of this? And also, have you been reading my report?
Is he aware of this?
I think he is.
Okay. Then Uncle Al is aware of this. But would he tell her? Or would he lie?
Perhaps not. Honestly, perhaps not.
Do you want to roll perception against a flat D20? Like, what would he have for deception? Would he be good at it?
He's a
excellent
businessman.
at it.
He's
I'm going to roll let's say a +15 deception for him, and you're going to contest that with a perception. to see if you see through his lie. You do.
You know, Al, we have been in his house, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I
can
I
reveal
know
this
him
role
really
as
well, and I know when he's applying
Yeah.
business speak to
No,
talk
that's a
around
perfect.
something.
That's a perfect
Yeah.
moment for a net
Yeah.
study.
No, you know exactly. You even remember the meeting where it came up and where he lied over who the business partner is.
Oh boy.
So he has been reading
I will have
your reports. Cool.
Yeah.
So I hope you didn't mention anything important or world's ending.
God damn it!
So he couldn't just, like,
Oh no.
spread the news to his associates.
Let me just add Uncle Al to being in the administrative wing when you get there. Huh? The red-handed uncle.
Oh no. That means I've just made public our desire to break into this facility to somebody who has a direct tie to the facility. God damn it! Okay. Party meeting. Marie, this concerns you too. I think perhaps I've just made us a liability. A small one, perhaps. I hope that my uncle doesn't want me dead. But I've been wrong about that before, so...
He wanted you dead before?
No, I mean, my mother.
I mean, if he...
I've been wrong about my family members before.
I mean, he could, like, try to support us so it doesn't come to... It isn't revealed that you used Lucky Rock connections to get those uniforms and passes.
That's true. He may try to protect the company from my actions here, which would mean not letting on that he already knows that I'm going to be there and not revealing Lucky Rock's involvement should we get caught.
But also,
which will mean he'll disavow our activities, which is already what he would have done, so...
But he is the guy we've been in his house, right?
That was my grandfather.
Okay.
My grandfather no longer works for Lucky Rock. He retired. He's been doing almost nothing but partying and riding jet skis on for the last 60 years. He's retired and happy.
Crazy.
That kind of retirement.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think this changes our plans at all. At least for now.
It depends on how malicious your uncle is. And how much he loves you.
I am actively considering if I want to start with a higher alert state for this. But it would be mean to punish a law decision.
Yeah,
no,
also having such a good role for preparing.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It would be mean.
We have a good role. Well, here is your punishment. What do you mean?
It would be funny, but it would be mean.
Well, there's another option here, is that given that Pyro now knows this, that this is a possibility and has just told Vess, we can do a specific thing to block communications from Lucky Rock Industries to that company for the next 48 hours.
Try.
wouldn't that be a bit? Do you think Lucky Rock has daily communication with this facility?
Probably not.
At this point,
So it would only come up as an
almost
issue
automated,
if
right?
Yes, and it would only become an issue if somebody from the Vale actually reached out directly to Lucky Rock for some reason. But unless there was a reason to do so, they probably wouldn't.
Hey yo, we've hunted down a gnome who looks very much like you.
Disguise.
Maybe you should also use disguise. I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm also going to use disguise.
I guess the vessel just gets like some kind of mask.
Pokito will use his hollow skin to look like a normal sheep.
Ah.
An actual sheep, just a
regular sheep.
totally
How expensive
normal.
is a hollow skin?
That's a fantastic question.
Very cheap.
It's very cheap, so
very
maybe I
cheap,
just
yeah.
also use this as like the money I pay for like a disguise.
All I have to do really is just wear a brown wig. Try like look like a normal person for 3 minutes.
Yes. I need to get some water. I saw that they sell like small integrated water coolers and heaters, and I'm so tempted to just buy one to put on my desk for like 3 liters of cold water without having to stand the fuck up. But they're expensive.
What
I was
would
blown
be
away
the
when-
same
when-
size as this? I have to think of something. I no brain. Too warm. I cannot think.
What?
I mean, like it can change. Yeah, it can change like something that's like the same size category.
it-
What would be like the same size category?
I was
This
so
is
surprised
technically
when
still
I read
medium.
about the holoskin and learned
I
that it's
think.
basically a mask of many faces for less than 100 gold.
Let me find out. Oh no, you are small.
Yeah, that's why.
Ah,
Is a mouse like? Is there a rat or something? Like I guess
good
a rat.
question.
Yeah. Would they be smaller?
Let me see if I can find like small category characters
I mean,
in the
there
character
are
gallery.
like I think there are like I think there are like rats in Pathfinder. Maybe they're small. Or a
Also,
gnoll or
Yeah.
something, I don't
We
know.
have already met a mouse in... Oh no, not you. You weren't there in the last campaign.
There's a couple of things that are small creatures, but most of them are in the fairy camp. Goblins,
I make myself look
gnomes.
You make yourself look like Myra. I make
the
myself
frog.
look like Pokito.
The frog people are small.
I gotta be a frog.
Kobolds are also small.
No,
Obviously.
I wanna be a frog.
Help me, Fox!
I'm gonna be a frog.
we can all be frogs and we can just do that one only fantasy thing.
No.
No.
Rat folk are also small.
Okay. Rat.
I
I mean, rat is also. I guess I go for frog.
I guess every like rodent ish
Yeah.
is like
No, I think frog is great. I'm
gonna be small.
gonna be a frog.
Yes.
Every rodent
Or maybe
is,
like a
is
salamander,
small
I guess.
except for
Like
the
I guess
capybara.
they would be like the same, around the same size. If it's like frog or something like a salamander.
Oh god,
Something.
I think eating 2 cucumbers was too much.
Why would you eat two
I know.
cucumbers?
So I don't have to
would you
snack
do
on
that?
chocolate. Which I already did. But I have more chocolate. And I don't want to eat more chocolate because I want to lose weight. to get to my goal of 120 kilos until October, I have to try. Because I gained so much weight in the last half year. I gained like 7 kilos back because stuff.
Yeah, losing weight is hard.
Yeah,
It's also
so
not because
I
our
bought a lot
body's
of
like, ooh, I like all the fat, yippee. I'm like, stop, I don't want
I
it.
bought a lot of high volume food.
Yeah. Okay, I bought the thingy, the Holoski.
Hollow skin, tactical or normal?
I think just a normal.
Holo.
What is the difference?
I'm so confused that the hollow skin isn't like one-time use, but there's nothing on the description that would indicate so.
What is the difference?
Do
hollow skin
tactical.
adds the tactical
It's-
adds a +1 item bonus to checks for disguising or
Right.
impersonating.
It's just a
Yeah,
level 3 item, so we're like that should be the one that we're shopping for. And this is not a consumable. This is gear. This will stay with us.
Yes.
Starfinder, woo!
I bought it, but I don't see it in my list. Where the fuck is it?
It's
I didn't
under
lose the
equipment.
money.
Inventory. It went to your equipment, 5th from the bottom. Above the clothing.
I don't see it in
Maybe try
my-
reopening your suite.
Yeah,
It might be that whatever is causing half of the images to disappear might also be
yeah, now
fucking
that's there.
with other stuff.
You know, it's worn, that's good. Gotta be a frog.
Yes.
Wait, I need to make a
The
picture.
difference between a normal one and a tactical one is a +1 item bonus to deception.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
think that Wes would use that idea. Deception.
So so I have an auto grappler, which is basically an like Batman, the thing that Batman has.
Yeah, I also have one of those in my climbing kit.
Yeah. I have a parachute. I have a holoscan. I have
I
a
don't have
chameleon
my
suit,
parachute
which I
anymore.
didn't use last time. I have gecko pads to climb. And I have 3 invisibility potions. And I have I think I have a few boom boom. Yeah. Yes, boom
I mean,
boom.
I have two
That was the first thing that came to mind.
grenades and a flash.
Yeah, I have 2 flash grenades, 3 smoke grenades, and 2 incendiary.
Oh yeah, I could look if I can craft.
But maybe
I also have one
should-
invisibility potion.
maybe we should have something to blow away like rubble or a plinth.
Bomb.
I do have
Would
Alchemist's
that be
Fire.
like the alchemist fire? Would that be like
Yeah.
bomb?
Good fucking
It,
question.
it's one. It's got splash damage, but I don't know if that's explosive.
The question is, what would that be?
It could.
I mean, I
I
can
could buy a
craft
grenade.
like I can craft like a frag grenade, but like a frag grenade plus noise. It also explodes. It's like, but I don't think like you would use a frag grenade to blow open like a wall. Also, the question is, if it is a prison, I'm not sure if the wall is just like easily on the way.
Now that we had to drop Ciel off on Ilmir, we have to be wary of non-hermetically sealed areas. That
I mean, I
Ciel
can
could have
still, like-
could have entered, but we cannot.
Yeah, but we can
Yeah.
still like. You are also good at like lock picking, right?
I mean, I think we're kind of equal.
I mean, you can at least
Yeah.
get
So, like-
somewhere with the key cards. It just affords you
I-
delivery access, but you can at least get into the building.
So Pokito has 17 thievery.
I have a
He's an
15.
expert.
I'll pick
I'm
up some
15,
incendiary
I'm,
grenades advanced, so that's
It's the
10-foot burst
same.
with 3d8 fire damage.
That's kind of the
Can't you
same
Just
thing.
set things ablaze with your finger snap? Why do you need grenades?
Yeah.
That's true. You're right. I don't.
Incendiary
if I
is the same as Alchemist's Fire, just mechanically,
Okay.
because both deal fire damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
We need something that makes like boom.
You do
Yeah, I
want
mean-
something that deals like a kinetic damage type, which I'm not sure which
I mean,
ones
I have
those
like,
are.
I have like, I could like craft frag grenades that deal like 2d8
Yeah, I think
piercing
frag
damage.
grenades
I
would
don't
be
know
the-
if that would be for like blowing open a wall or something.
Let me
If a
have a
piercing
look at
damage
it.
does that.
Frag is 1d6 bleed.
2d8 piercing damage is frag grenade tactical. That's those that I have.
Yeah, it's the crit effect is bleed.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I
yeah.
see.
But yes, it's piercing. Any physical damage would definitely do more against a stone wall than fire.
Yeah. And then also like if I like would try and make like some electromag grenade, if I have like if they're like a service or anything, can I use them to? Okay, I guess then I would like try and to do like those crafts. So what
As
did
we
we
know,
say?
you have
Do I
to
have to roll
shoot the
to know
computer
how much I
track.
have to pay?
Huh?
There's like one for like do a roll for seeing if I get the components, and then so I know if I have to.
Yeah,
I can do it at
Okay,
half
so
price, right?
the scavenge.
A degradation.
What was
A
that?
degradation grenade deals acid damage, but what it says is degradation grenades create violent blasts of magic that rip matter into different realities, leaving behind blackened hunks of matter that dissipate into nothingness.
Blackened tongues.
Yeah.
What is? I do have like the maker app, but I don't know what's
Yes.
in there because there is no like
Every
list,
basic
everything.
recipe, all of them.
So everything you could make like every commercial grenade.
I think it's
Yeah.
officially it's every common recipe is in there. Just all of them.
Yeah, but grenades
A frag
don't
grenade
have
is
common
piercing
or...
damage.
Oh, like
Yeah.
they do. Which one would that be? Incendiary grenade. This one.
That's
yeah,
fire.
incendiary is fire damage, which is the same as alchemist's fire. The
Degradation. I see this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I did look it up. The
Yeah.
Maker app contains every common crafting recipe.
Okay.
As long as the item is not labeled as anything other than common,
Yeah. Okay.
it's in there. You can make it.
Hey, yo.
ossifying grenade deals 3d8 void damage. But that's
Which one?
ossifying
Also
grenade.
fire, but that's uncommon. I cannot.
But
do that.
that's living flesh.
It's also
Hello, Maker app AI. Please tell me how to build a bomb.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So maybe like okay, but you would say like the degradation we could use that to like blow open a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I would like to try and make some degradation grenade and electromag grenade because I still have like 2 smoke grenade and 1 flash grenade. I think those are.
Degradation grenade sounds kinky.
And then what do I have to roll? Let's see. To find the materials.
Yeah.
Would that be society? I don't know. Because it is.
Isn't that just crafting?
It's
Yeah, no,
for
to see if I-
scavenging, and that's
yeah.
dependent on where you are. I would say,
we have
yeah,
to
society
put
would
CL on
work.
Ilimir.
Society would work here, yeah. You could also try stealing it. Oh, that works. That works. Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
all the good rolls out of
Get
the way.
all
Yeah.
the stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it look like in the camera like I have the biggest eye
Well,
bags of all time?
Wait, I have to.
I have been considering buying a backfire mantle for Pokito,
Yeah. What is backfire?
which so the backfire mantle is it gives you a +2 circumstance bonus and resistance 10 versus splash and AoE damage from allies. The purpose is so that I can launch big explosive attacks without worrying that you're in the area.
Ellie, we do have downtime right now. If you want to install those into Pyro, you can.
Awesome. I don't have enough money for all of them.
That's
so
unfortunate.
I need to figure out
so
which
that
ones are
means,
the
like half price, right? I mean, if this one is
yeah,
successful,
so
I can do the cross.
give me a sec. Let me decide which one I want.
I mean, Pokito has evasion. I already take half damage from all of your stuff that requires a reflex save. And if I successfully roll the reflex save, I get away
cut it
on
in half
half.
again. Oh yeah, great. So the +2 circumstance bonus would basically make that very, very likely that you would succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would like make it basically guarantee that I evade.
Critical
that's a-
another
that's-
crit.
plus
Are you
12. Damn.
So that is too much money.
That one.
I can either do that or do
The same roll again!
Okay, so I'm gonna put them also. I guess like I put like each of you can take one, so I put them in the party.
That is my favorite thing about this system, by the way, the party
Where is
inventory.
the party inventory?
The
I
little
have to find
sheet
it again.
icon on the
there.
folder that says the party, that has a stash
Oh,
in
the
it.
party stash. I'm gonna...
I do technically need to move C a lot of there. I'm going to make a retired folder.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would it help if Pokito, while the others are doing their stuff and he has nothing to do, could he just watch some prison drama shows? It's via himself.
Pokito can do whatever he wants with his downtime.
I genuinely love that. That is phenomenal.
I watched all these prison shows. I know exactly what's going on. Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds great. Okay, so you can take them out of the stash if you want, like each one for emergencies. I mean, like, probably blowing up like any like computer stuff and will raise suspicion and stuff. Well, you don't know. Maybe we need it anyway, just to be sure.
Yes.
I really need to find some sunscreen that doesn't block pores because you cannot see it on camera, but my skin is suffering.
Yeah.
So I can't afford any of these things, actually.
Well,
I have managed to spend down to 154 in liquid gold.
that's
cash.
unfortunate. I do need to reward you gold like sometime, to be honest.
Yeah, we haven't gotten gold from any of our missions for like 30 sessions.
Yeah. It's been a while.
It's been a...
To be fair, Pyro came in with like 2,000 gold, and I've just been
True.
spending it like water.
You keep doing things out of the goodness of your heart instead of demanding reward for them.
I have now 132 gold.
In able to do good, we need money. So we have to make money in the cruelest way possible to be good people.
Yes.
And our wealth will trickle down.
Yep. That's how economics work.
Yeah, no.
Pyro would
After
agree.
buying the hollow skin, I'm at
Yeah.
114 gold.
I should have awarded
less
you
than me.
something for
The holler
like
skin.
anything. What's a good reward? Hold on.
I
Let
don't
me
know. The
Google
question
this.
is like, when
Well,
was the
what-
last time we would have gotten like a reward? Did we get anything for like saving the space station?
No.
No. Like, okay.
We haven't done anything for anyone
Yeah.
except for ourselves.
Well, okay. Did we get anything from the kingdom that we saved when we saved the princess?
I think that's what was the last
I
time
think
we
that
got
is the
something.
last time you got gold. So, I mean, technically, I think I owe you as a party about 4,000 gold pieces in wealth. Whoops.
Yeah.
Would
But-
upgrade my weapons. I see.
Maybe if we get out of alive out of this one.
Yeah, maybe you just find 10,000 gold in the
Lying around. Oh.
100,000 credits just lying around on a credit chip.
Oh, look! The bank account for feeding the inmates is full to burst. Let's empty it.
Yeah.
We are the good ones. We are the good company.
What did we do with? Oh no, we did nothing for anyone at Wells Fargo.
No.
We got nothing from the
Ever since the
space
princess,
station.
we haven't
Oh,
helped.
I
anyone.
know. Vess, did you steal anyone during the anything during the tower heist?
Not money.
Yeah, we didn't
Ciel
see the
stole
money.
a few vials
Yeah.
of ink.
Yes.
Could we
drank
sell
one.
sell secrets?
Yeah, but not
No.
now.
Huh?
Let's get to the heist portion of the adventure, shall we?
All right, fine.
I already have in mind what weapon I want to have. Like, imagine a meteor hammer where the meteor is a grenade.
Okay. I'm gonna just drop this for you
Yeah.
so that you know what it is, because I think it's
A single-use meteor hammer.
Oh no, it's a dud.
Ah,
It's just for intimidation. Pulling the pin and then using it. That would be fun.
yes.
Okay. I see programmer plushies.
Yes.
Ah, okay. The backshot
Programmer
rope.
plushies.
backshot robe.
The backshot rope.
So you spent 430 GP for me.
I'm not right now, no, because I only have 100 GP.
So this is gonna be after the fact.
This is going to be
Yeah.
after we actually get some cash.
So
Yeah.
let's.
I'm going to
hope
get some.
We survive.
I'm going to get some implants for myself, but yeah.
You're just going to get the biggest payout of any party ever, because I need to catch you up for like 5 levels of no monetary rewards.
To be fair, we also probably should have been using downtime to do work.
No, I am supposed to award you money. And there
thought
is
we were-
there
I
is
mean,
a
I
table.
will have to get the Blauhai. I will need Blauhai.
Yes, there is a
thought
table.
we
I'm not
were, like,
supposed to give you like all of the value in cash. Like some of it is supposed to be item rewards.
I mean, technically, you did give me like a new weapon. Like we upgraded it a little bit. It was
Yeah.
it was it's a little better than it was before.
Yes. Anyway, you do make your lovely way to the prison.
Does the Jinshan survive the thunderstorm?
Yeah, it'll be fine. This thing's made for dimensional hopping. It's not going to be cracked by a bit of lightning.
Yeah, that's fair. So, how do we get in? We have the fancy uniforms that we are definitely now equipped with.
I was hoping you would come up with that, says Marie.
Well, we have the uniforms, we have the
We have
key cards.
access key cards. Yeah.
Ideally, we would be just essentially making a fake delivery. Something like
that
that.
was I think we would do, because you probably like Pyro figured out like what is the delivery, right? So fake one.
As soon as we are in the building, we can do whatever we can, deviate from where we're supposed to be. That's going to be how we're going to do this. But is this? I guess
Maybe
we could be
have
making
some
a
boxes from
delivery.
Mississippi Prime.
Mississippi Prime.
Yes.
That's the first
Denial.
river with a good name.
So, immediately as the Jinshen enters the airspace around the prison, a message is broadcast to your ship. This is the Brontester North Watchtower. You have entered restricted airspace. State your purpose now, or leave.
You got that, Kazumi?
What is your purpose?
Should I take it? I'm gonna
Yeah,
go ahead
I
and jump on
was
my
thinking that
call.
Pyro would know most about it.
Hello, my name is
Wait, let me use
1
name
second.
generator.
yeah.
Me, the player, has not thought of a name.
Oh no! How embarrassing to not think of a name.
My name is Pirouette Bell, and I'm making a.
-10 reception instantly.
Your mom.
We're here to make a delivery from of new uniforms and other linens for the prison from the Lucky Rock Corporation. It should be in your pattern.
You hear like typing noises in the background. You're clear for landing. East entrance. Don't dawdle.
Thank you very much. We will move with alacrity. Thank you very much. And she hangs up.
As you look out the window, which really is just a screen that has a camera on the other side of the hull, you see red light dimming as there was anti-spaceship weaponry aimed at you.
How nice.
So,
It's Subnautica.
for the purposes of this trip, I am apparently Miss Bell.
Cool.
Hello.
Let's hope she has
She
no
struck me
ties
as
to this place.
She struck me as really competent, so it was the first name that popped into my head. It was just not. This isn't really good.
If Miss Bell has any ties to this place, that person is going like, does she have like a cousin?
A very, very short cousin.
Very suspicious name. No, it was an audio only feed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, my code name
I'm hoping
is.
that-
My code name is, I have no idea what frog names are.
Frog.
I will be a frog name.
What is a sheep name? I don't know.
Ba.
William.
Baba.
Call me Beans.
It's the frog. Baba the sheep. William. William.
Oh no, William.
I am William Bleats, Esquire.
Actually, it's pronounced Blates.
That sounds like a DuckTales villain.
It does. It does sound like a DuckTales character.
It's actually pronounced Blates, William
William
Blades is a
Blades.
very important poet in Sheep Society.
William Bliat.
No!
I can do the accent again if you want to.
Oh no.
No. Okay.
Crazy.
So, we have those packages prepared, right?
I think so. We would have done that in preparation,
Yeah, yeah.
got
Because
like-
when we figured out that, like, oh, hey,
You got like a shipment
yeah.
for the 36.
So, where do we want to move? Like, the Ang is probably somewhere really secure. So, like, in my mind, that's underground in a bunker, or in someone's office displayed on a wall.
I wouldn't be able to tell you what they used it for. I can only tell you the offices are the entire top floor. So,
There's
If you
was
wanna
there
look
any
for those-
information on how the Ang is stored? Like, you found out that it's here. Did you
I
find
figure
anything
that
out?
I don't remember what your role was on that specifically. But I don't think it was that amazing.
It wasn't good.
Then no.
It sparked the, oh, I have to shoot the PC, or else I don't. Oh,
Ah.
I won't crit at a debate.
Ah.
What was the if you have access to the cameras now, do you think you could maybe locate it?
I probably if I have like access to the cameras, I think I
You are
probably
welcome
know, like,
to, but
like
it runs the risk of announcing your presence.
now it was more like thinking because I had like access to the cameras that I would like at least like know which general direction like stuff is. So like if there is like a security room,
Of course. So
like
This
you know, just like that I
prison
know like
is laid out like a tube. The further in you get, the worse things become. And you kind of followed a new arrival's journey when you first hacked in, kind of inadvertently. You didn't want to touch the cameras, but whoever was operating them was kind of following the procedure. And the entrance is this like big stone foyer with the visitor's desk collecting dust and a couple of people in black and purple uniforms kind of standing guard. The prisoner was ushered in through a large, like almost operating theater type of set of double doors straight through to that, like behind that big door you see on the image. And the first area they got into is really nice. It's a very pretty courtyard. The cells look more like New York apartments than prison cells. There's state-of-the-art sports equipment, balls for every kind of sports ball you can imagine. You think this is where the people who are almost ready to join are staying. The next layer wasn't quite as nice. The camera you looked through kind of mounted... one of them was mounted inside a cell. There's no privacy in the second wing. And you didn't have an audio feed, but you saw people screaming, bruised, having their arms immobilized because the bones were broken. There's all kinds of species here. You saw that the outside of the prison cell has a panel of some sort, probably to control gas composition in the cell, because some of the species you saw you're pretty sure cannot breathe the default composition. Everyone was in kind of prison jumpsuits and looked miserable. And beyond that is the processing facility. One of the rooms is a room that is set up like an operating room, but not used for good. You think you've seen about every torture device imaginable in that room when you briefly looked into it. There's also a room that has a suspicious amount of full immersion virtual reality capsules set up in it. That's in the same wing, kind of a floor above. And the final floor in the back of the building is solitary confinement. That is where they brought the prisoner. Surrounding everything, like a skin of sorts, are the guard tunnels. Every kind of prison section has several exits to that tunnel network. The tunnels have security officers on them. They have break rooms for the guard staff. They have armories, one on each side of the four-sided larger structure, so that guards can quickly arm themselves if there's an outbreak attempt. You also know that above, as advertised, is the offices, but at least from the entrance you got to the system, the inside of the offices don't seem to have any cameras for privacy. And the basement holds barracks, nice enough for guard staff to sleep. All of the operational stuff that you need to run a prison, kitchen, washroom, and so on, to do the laundry, especially for the nicer cells, and a fusion reactor delivering power to the entire facility.
So we'll be able to gain access to the basement washrooms relatively easily.
You should be able to get in there with the credential cards you have, but not much further. Hopes of getting up is the issue with what Pyro afforded you.
Right.
I mean, we are delivering probably the uniform, so washroom seems like a very good
Yeah,
first
I
step
guess
to
we
get to.
could. We got to start from there. Try not to get seen by cameras on the way there, and then from. What I'm questioning is like, should we like let Marie with the ginger like go? Because I don't know,
think-
like he said like we shouldn't like skedaddle.
They probably
Like-
won't
like-
monitor the entire planet, right?
You know, that's
So
just like
maybe they can stand in
for me,
orbit?
like,
We want to make sure we
is-
don't lose our escape route.
Yeah, but like, I mean, we still
I
have
think
like
that the Jinshen
teleport
should remain
thing.
until we're... I think the Jinshen should give us at least, like, an hour.
We can stay here until they try to kick us off.
Yeah.
We
should
have
do want to be
some
caught on
comms in
camera.
there.
We want to be caught on camera going to the washrooms to deliver packages, and then we want to
I also think we did get like
be
the
seen to be
dimension
remaining in
key,
that
right?
place.
What did you say,
From
Newt?
Ven, the dimension key from Ven.
Yes.
How many charges does it have?
I did say last session, but I didn't write it down.
Because I didn't write down how many because it just said it had charges. It was like, okay, how many? I don't know.
I think it was 3. Like 3 openings and closings.
And do we also have like some of the bracelets as well? I think we also have some of those.
Yes, you did get a couple of them.
So like, yeah, like the homing bracelets, where we can like put on a person, they go to back to their home plane.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I mean, that's probably something that we could use, like, on if we find people that haven't been here for long and probably
Yes.
aren't as brainwashed. We can
Like in Solitary,
mean,
for
like-
instance.
yeah. And if we the problem is like we probably can get out like with the dimension key. You know, like Chinchin doesn't have to stay here.
That's true.
Yes.
I will be able
I mean,
to.
they can
I
stay
could
as long
escape
as
using it.
possible, but the moment they have to leave, I guess. Can we dimension key just like to the Chinchin wherever it is? Or how does it work?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
then
the
we just
Jinshin
do
should
it like
fuck
that.
off.
Yeah. I mean, like, be there for like a normal amount of time. Like, yeah, we have delivered the stuff and now we're leaving again. You know, just like not like landing instantly, leaving again. Probably like wait for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes or something.
Can
And
we
then
project an image of the three of us leaving?
You could blow one of your alert charges to doctor that footage into the recording if you want to.
Because then we could essentially make it so that it looked as though we entered, we dropped off the things, we left.
Yeah, we can do
Because
that.
the only other version would be an illusion spell, which I don't think any of you have.
But also, do people care that the people don't come back when they leave? Like, is there someone who is like, oh yeah, 3 people brought packets inside, and after like 30 minutes, oh, maybe I just missed them when they went back into their own spaceship.
There's probably a sign-in, sign-out system of some kind.
But then
They may not check on us quickly, but
adopted footage
they
can
would
also
find
not
it.
sign out.
But it would be
Footage?
less suspicious if there is a mismatch
Record
between...
of us leaving.
If there's just no record, yeah. If there's just a mismatch between the footage and the card system, like maybe just slipped through an open door and forgot
Yeah,
to...
not doctoring the footage is
Keycard
probably
yourself
going
out.
to kick us in the ass.
Okay. So we're
Later,
gonna use
down
one
the
of
line.
those.
Well, not yet. Right?
But once you're in, yeah. But
Yeah, once we're in.
This is just like for me to like know
Yeah,
that I have
yeah.
then used one
Yes.
for that reason.
yes.
You can doctor the footage. Without raising the alarm.
Yes.
I'm
Okay, so I guess
extremely
we go
disappointed.
to the washing room stuff, and from there we're gonna go and do stealth.
Alright.
Stealth to where though?
I should get something that allows us to like assassinate someone.
Yes.
I
So,
I mean, there's Vez who can just kill by just pressing a button and aiming really good.
you
That's
step
Silencer.
out of the Jinshen. I'm going to go back to the other image.
So yeah,
And-
I used the hollow skin to look like a complete sheep.
Yes. And
Frag.
you are stepping onto the damp rock face of the island. You see a growth of algae a bit up the wall, implying that sometimes the water line makes it up the side of the building. And you approach the large gate for accepting deliveries, carting the boxes toward it. There's 2 guards positioned on it, both of them wearing the same black uniform with purple highlights kind of along the seams. They quickly inspect you, nod, and open the door. You're now in the facility, having entered the sort of bedrock layer of it.
So far, so good.
You do see that there is a camera watching the entrance, but there isn't as much coverage beyond getting into the facility. The washroom is covered with signage. Actually, the facility is very well structured, very professional. There are signs everywhere that tell you where to go. You also notice, Pyro, as you look at the signage, the lettering appears to be in Sylvan. Perkito, as you look at the signage, the lettering appears to be in common, and Vess, as you look at the signage, the lettering also appears to be in common.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
That I just didn't expect that the
Gnomish,
that
I
the
guess.
signage would be in the signage would be in Gnomish.
It's common.
Yeah, it's common.
No, that's. Oh. Can I look at it like?
No.
Can I try and investigate it from a
You
from,
don't have
like-
to roll. You just need to be aware of the effect as a spellcaster to see through it. The lettering is actually psychic and will display in whatever language the reader speaks the best.
Oh,
That's fascinating.
That is why it's
Wait,
common for Vess, because he doesn't remember a lick of insectoid.
I can just do some clicking sounds.
so what if one doesn't know how to read or write?
Then it fails.
It appears to be text in common, but they can't
Yeah.
read it.
You don't know it.
it's the default. It's the default.
Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. You
So,
make it
That's
through.
fascinating. That's an interesting effect. I like that. a lot.
You see a couple of other people. There is just a wide variety of species kind of working here. Everyone is wearing some kind of uniform in that color scheme with various cult insignia kind of stitched into it. You see people who look like just, regular facility staff, just doing the laundry. Nobody remarkable down here, not even guards.
How's the atmosphere? Like, are they like, oh yeah, this is just our job and joking around a bit? Or are they like, we are here for a higher purpose. We are stoic and... yeah.
They seem fine. Like, they seem about as stoked as you would working in a prison, but not unnatural.
So there's probably the one or two jokes on the prisoner's behalf somewhere thrown in conversation.
Yeah,
if
you
stayed
see,
longer.
you see one of them cart in like a tarped over kind of thing of what you assume is laundry, and the person carting it just goes, "It's full of blood again."
Well, we have new ones.
I love the screaming in the audio track. It gives it
Yeah.
excellent vibes.
I should increase
There are people
the
torched
volume.
in the washing room. Oh no!
Yes. You drop off the packages, and you are free to find your way around. What are you looking for?
I would
Is
like
there a place we
probably
can-
stealth into like maybe there's like some like storage room that isn't monitored and probably is like more or less empty.
There is,
Storage
again,
closet.
there is no cameras down here.
Yeah.
The only one who
Oh,
could
neat.
really tell on you is, other than the door system, are just the crew working down here.
Yeah, I just really like get out of sight of them.
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
You can easily find a storage room. The delivery area is connected to most everything, and there isn't. You don't spend a lot of time until you find a door where there's just a million crates and shelves behind it.
And I guess then I would like do the faking the leaving thing.
Mm-hmm.
And probably give a ping to the Genshin that they can leave like after like it's done, so the timing lines up. So now, do we want to like get into a security office maybe? Try and get into one.
I think that's the best idea.
Sounds good. The less people
we stealth there and yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. We
There
should have
probably
bought
people have to
high
knock out
invisibility vests and notepads. Then we could have gone anywhere.
True.
Sure.
That is so true.
I do have my raiment. It will change. Change.
I mean, we can also like use our
visibility.
holoskin, right? Can holoskin also like change clothing or not?
No.
Not. Okay.
I do want to point out that because of the high-vis vests is they did last year rob the Louvre by putting on high-vis vests and taking off the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but what I was wondering, like we went in there as like workers, just delivery workers, but
yes,
I think we also have. Do we also have like uniforms from here?
You could try with a thievery check, steal uniforms from the washroom.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, because like I just like I want to like minimize our like visibility that like we fit more in. Like that's what I.
What type of uniform do you want? Worker or guard?
I would say probably guard. For like I think
Guard
for like
will get us
security
access
system,
to the
it's
actual
less,
prison. Yeah.
Less like people will ask who we are, but I think it will in the first moment it's probably less.
No one wants to speak to a guard.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So a.
Pyro finds the
Does
smallest guard
everyone has
uniform.
to do one or just one person?
Just whoever gets them.
Okay.
So, I take a look, wait for the opportunity, and yoink.
That works. You make your way back with 3 guard uniforms.
I don't have your measurements, so I just eyeballed it.
You managed. You make it back with very well cleaned guard uniforms.
Make some quick alterations to make it adjust it so that it looks like it fits my frame a little better.
Yes.
I'm not gonna wear unfitting clothing. How dare!
You just grabbed whatever looked like the uniform of the guards that you saw outside. So it's like a soft plating like style of uniform, black, and every seam is decorated with purple paint. That's what
I
they
think
look like.
I want to be a bit more intimidating, so I will use the hollow skin to change into a black sheep with sharp teeth.
Yeah, that would also be actually like change like the whole skin now, so we're not the same people. That, like, went out.
That's a fun
Pyro's,
idea.
So a different kind of frog now.
Purple.
I'm now like what are those like the tree the green tree frogs? Those.
Yes.
Now a tree frog.
Leaf frogs, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
tree frogs in
Tree
English, yes.
Tree frog.
Very cute. Oh, I did forget. I did forget one part of the facility. In between the holding portions, at least the ones that are not solitary confinement, is canteens for feeding the prisoners at lunch. I did forget those. They are accessible from either the skin layer or from that specific portion that the canteen is assigned to. Those would also have
Oh, you know
cameras
what?
in them, so you would know about
I'm
them.
gonna change to a red now. So I went in as a frog and I'm changing to red.
Rat! You rat!
I'm a rat now.
I think I am going to choose something like.
Now you choose the frog.
No, I changed into a frog.
Yes.
I'm gonna be red. It's gonna be red.
Actually,
Because I have like no fucking idea how many frogs they see here, so it's just gonna change to a completely different animal. That makes more sense, to be honest. For the loots, it's funny, just be like, I would have a slightly different shape now. But I want to be smart about it, okay? For once. But I guess Wes wants to be smart about it.
Yes.
And then probably sneak to a office.
While you're hiding out,
Not so fast. I
in-
have to memorize how you look so I don't want to confuse you. with
Yes.
I'm gonna
What
change
did
into
Pyro-
a ferret.
A ferret.
Yes.
Barrett Island.
As you are hiding out in the storage room, you do overhear a conversation that is going on right in front of the door. And you hear one of the people you heard kind of talking in the washroom give a report to another person. Just going, just in the middle of the sentence, like, and that's about the usage that we are seeing for this month. The other person just, okay, do you think we could maybe try to use a bit more on the layer 2 bed sheets? Why?
I'm not talking about
And then-
detergent.
And then they get too far away, like after the why from the person that you saw earlier.
They put itchy powder on the bed sheets.
No, I think it's
Probably
about
had to
detergent.
clean something better because
I imagine
reasons.
either level 2 is doing things at night and or
I'm not sure.
whatever
if
it is, they think it's gross.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Do we have to
want
do
to
staff
go
checks
up,
for that?
right?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, like
How-
I would
um,
like search for a guard thing because probably we also, if we like have like a guard station or like a guard office, whatever, we probably also like if we have to see probably aren't like that many people in there, and we can just like knock them out real quick and take like their cards. Maybe also change it to
Ooh.
that person if it's like the same size as us. Maybe we'll be lucky. I don't know.
Yeah, change the person's push them
Yeah,
into a
if
locker
I,
like
if I
like Metal
see
Gear
a
3.
guard, if I see a guard that is like my size, I'm gonna change it.
I think
Like
we're
to look into
I
that
think
the
we're
next
in
opportunity I have to like, yeah, I'm
we're
that
in
person.
clothes that fit us well enough that I don't think we should change into anybody else's uniforms. But stealing their cards would be totally
Yeah,
reasonable.
but like
I
stealing the
think.
cards and like looking like them, then also less suspicion if you like open a door.
True, but I think we don't have to take their clothing. That's all I'm saying.
No, I mean just like visit. No, I just mean like the look.
Right,
I,
right.
If I
Yes,
see like
yeah.
if I knock someone out or say like the same size as me, then I just like take the look of that person and steal
First,
their
we have
card.
to
Yeah.
take them out without raising
Yeah.
alarm.
So
Yeah.
there's only one security office per cell block, but there is more break rooms than security offices. There's one break room on every floor.
Okay, maybe go for break room first.
What do we want to do there?
I mean, you can steal a card from there also.
Yeah.
Like I was also thinking like about the security room for like monitoring and stuff. Maybe like getting server access from there. But maybe getting into a security office is also probably will need like more access than cards we have.
And what do we
On
say?
the other hand, you can-
What do we tell them if there are people in the break room and
So we're gonna
ask us
sneak and
questions
try
like,
and
"Oh, who
be
are you?"
sneaky. Try to be sneaky, not be seen, and if we get seen, we just say we're new employees.
We got transferred from the inner layer.
No.
I'm asked to shop.
Do we know like a good place where we could like can we just say we're from we got like transferred from wait, what was the name of the last place we were on? Names.
We're on Scarl.
No,
Squirrel.
before like give yeah,
No, Gifferon was the
That-
Princess
yeah.
Planet.
The Great Roost was the previous
Yes.
planet.
Yeah, the Great Roost. That's
Great
just
Roost.
like we got transferred from there.
Yeah.
Because we didn't take the heat too well, you know.
I think that's reasonable, yes.
Yeah,
We-
that sounds
We
good.
couldn't handle the heat, so they had to
Yeah.
get us out of the Great Roost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Still, I would do stealth, I guess.
Yes, please
Yeah.
do.
To be not
Stealth
seen
first,
as little
And
as
if we get
possible.
seen, we try to deflect and maybe yoink a security card or whatever.
I mean, it's also just like stealth, like generally just like to get seen by cameras as little as possible, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Even if we are disguised, like as little as
Don't
possible.
forget that you have a +2.
Oh, oops. I forgot. It is a 37.
It sure is.
Do I have my hero point? Yes.
But I don't know if you want to reroll that one specifically. It isn't. Yeah, it isn't
Yeah,
great, but it also isn't like the
sometimes
worst.
the hero point does not reset and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
And I just wanted to make sure I have it.
Oh, yeah.
And to be clear on this, I haven't brought out Little Paw just for now,
Yeah.
because it is somewhat harder to hide a small dragon.
Yes.
What do you mean? Just give an
Oh, how
invis-
fortuitous.
invisibility
Every
potion
guard
to
has
your-
a small dragon.
Just give an invisibility potion to Lil.
Call me Asta Cliff while we're here.
Okay.
So yeah, I will not re-roll that. I hope it's good enough to be carried by my other friend.
You will find out.
Yippee.
The good thing
Can you
is
assist?
that the worst thing that a failed stealth can do for now is just raise the alert state.
Yeah.
There's no immediate failure for rolling bad on stealth. But it also makes future stealth rolls harder. You go make your way up the stairs. As you enter the stairwell, you just hear the familiar echo of a gigantic empty room. The door kind of falling into the lock behind you with a loud chunk that echoes up the building. It is cold in the stairwell. And you feel like you hear the rain kind of crashing into the outer wall, but you don't. The wall is much too thick for you to actually hear any of that. It's just that the cold blue lighting of the stairwell and the coldness kind of gives that impression that you should be hearing it.
Oh yeah, it feels great to come from extreme heat to this cold dampness.
It's just like, oh, weather for real, for real.
So kind of make your way up, trying your best to not get seen by any of the cameras.
If you all don't mind, I'll take the lead. Just because I can probably talk us through if we get
I would have said I take
seen.
three because I know where the cameras are, but sure.
I'm just thinking if we... Well, I suppose it doesn't
You
matter.
take the
If
lead
you
when
take the lead
someone
and then...
approaches and talks to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
What cell block do you want to come out in?
Do we have any idea which one is going to be the closest to the actual... Have we got any idea, any better idea about where the actual artifact is going to be, or?
No.
No.
Okay, so it's kind of going to be a search.
So I think the people who work in the offices are probably less likely to interact with anyone from the inner layer. They're probably more concerned about the people who are about to be released, reformed, and brainwashed, right?
Right.
So maybe we don't want to go further in, but further out and higher.
Realistically, from the laundry area, you have two picks. You can either end up in the nicer part of the prison or in the less nice part of the prison.
I mean,
The less nice part is the part with higher security, I'm guessing.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
I mean, the less nice part would also be the place where probably people are that aren't fully indoctrinated yet. Like the nicer part.
couldn't we
They're
just
probably
look
all
for a security
already-
room on the second layer?
No.
Although it's with
That's
how
the less
second
nice
la-
part.
Oh, okay.
There's not a different option.
I mean, if you want to overwhelm someone, probably not in the area where the prisoners are dangerous. Maybe they
Yes,
are
that's
less
probably
likely to.
reasonable.
Also, I want to go back from a whole. They are loud. They are so moany. What are they doing to these people?
You don't want to know.
I don't want to ask out loud, or
don't.
else someone overhears me.
Well, which cell
I
block?
overheard you.
Which cell block will it be? Nice or not nice?
I vote for nice.
I don't have an opinion. I'm not. I don't. I'll go with nice. We'll go with nice. That's fine.
Okay. I guess nice then.
It's going to be we're probably going to end up having to search either way. So
Like I have webbed fingers.
You make it to... if you count from the basement to the third floor in the front cell block, the one that's closer to the entrance, and you are met with your first real obstacle, a card scanner that for sure is not going to accept your delivery person credentials.
is there anybody nearby?
You don't think so. The guard routes are predictable enough for you to time whatever you're about to do with guard absent in front of door.
How is the security camera situation around the doors?
There's for sure one on the other side.
So, using violence to break them open is not in the cards.
We could potentially use invisibility potions and draft in behind somebody.
Do we know when someone's next to come through here?
Vescad could predict it, yes.
But that also costs 3
But can't we just get
invisibility potions.
the
It
card like we
does.
said?
Yeah. Let's look for another way, I'd say.
Let's
Yeah.
get a card like we said we would.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that's fair. So then, is there a break room around here? That we
You're
can
not
just go hang
out.
in
You stood in the
until-
stairwell.
I was still in the stairwell.
Oh, we need
But
to
there is
We
no
can't get out
canteen
here,
here?
is what you said.
You said there was a canteen, but there isn't? Okay, I'm confused.
Oh, we need higher.
I have no
clearance to
fucking
get to
idea
the
how it looks.
break
I
room
honestly,
on
from
in the nicer
description, I have
part.
no fucking idea how the layers are.
Is it? That's the question. Do we need higher clearance to get to the break room in this part?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
What
Okay.
part could we get to a guard break room in?
You would have to go through at least one door that you don't
Okay,
have demons
so
for.
there's no way we can interact with the guards before getting one of the guards' cards.
Unless you can get a guard
Without-
down there where you have access to now.
But there are guards down here. Or are there
A
no
couple,
guards?
yeah. Mostly the two out front.
I mean, we could go to a guard and be like, I could say like, I'm new here, my card doesn't work yet. Could you help me?
I would do that.
You would not do that.
Try to interact with people as little as possible.
Yeah, okay. Especially if it's me.
But like
I
essentially,
mean, I
if
could
you
try it, but
if you look at the building top down, it's like you have like this inner part is the courtyard or whatever with the cells, and then you have like guard tunnels around them, and then the stairs are like on the edges. They go up into the towers and stuff, and you just have this 3 times.
let's go to the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. So we go to the second floor, I knock on the door and see if I can get a guard to come out. Ask them about I'll basically just, convince them that I work here, belong on this floor, and my card went missing in the laundry, and ask them if I can get in to get to the break room or that sort of thing.
I mean, I could also bump into someone and steal their card.
But there are no guards down here.
Yeah,
What
that's
Faye
true.
said.
Right, I'm saying we go to the second floor. I literally knock.
And then
that sounds awful.
the canteens are like in this wall and in this wall. But you can only get to the canteen from either the guard area or the attached courtyard.
Can we get to the attached courtyard?
As a guard, yes, with a guard ID. The kitchen, however, is in the basement.
We could go to the kitchen and see if we can acquire something to bring food to the canteen.
Mm-hmm.
And that would get us into an actual guard area.
If you like,
I think that's a reasonable plan.
if you look at the facility from the side, it's like you have this huge box that is all of the holding stuff together. And then you have like the basement below it and the admin floor above it. And the staircases are running along the outside wherever a tower is.
wonder if we could move more freely in the basement.
Well, yes. I guess we can search the basement first. We already have access to it.
Yes.
All right.
And
Alright,
also,
let's do that.
I don't think people will really pay a lot of attention there. Because in no way someone dangerous should be there. So they probably have the guard down.
And also we probably need to wear like workers' uniforms if we're gonna do like hang around in kitchen and stuff.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back down and avoid the cameras and look for a way forward in the basement, right?
Yep. There aren't cameras in the basement, so we should be all right there. It'll just be about actually running into workers, but to be honest, running into people who aren't guards while we're dressed in guard uniforms, they're not going to know who we are. That's fine.
Yeah, they're probably not talking to us. Unless
All
they're
right.
there like a gossip.
Back down you go, leaving the locked door locked for now. You start to scope out the entire basement. As I said, there's a massive fusion reactor that's almost the size of an entire cell block. We just have various people in hazmat suits trying to not die from radiation or heat, keeping the thing running. Everything behind like thick insulating glass. You do have the area you already know about, the delivery, the storage, the washrooms. You also find a room that is locked and does have a camera in front of it. Closer inspection, you find out very quickly why, because that is the room that controls the air composition and other like amenities of the cells, and presumably also the force field keeping the inmates in.
We shouldn't tamper with that. We also cannot break out anyone because the currents will draw on everybody.
Yes. You also find an incinerator with blood-covered chutes leading to it, which is located under the back wing.
Shoots, you say?
There's like caked on like darkened blood on some of them, while others just have general detritus on them.
I think are maybe incinerators for corpses.
Or soon to be corpses.
And then
Yeah.
under kind of each of these sections where there would be a canteen, you do find the kitchens. Though kitchen is a bit of an overstatement for what is essentially a food 3D printing facility. The one in the front is making like actual good meals. The kind of stuff that you would put like money in for a restaurant.
With vitamins and fibers and shit.
And then the one in the back is making like
Girls.
the worst food you've ever seen.
All right.
And
I'm going
you
to
also
guess that
see-
that's for guards and that's for prisoners.
You also see like a tubing that seems to veer off slightly toward the rear ward that just contains a thick, white, unappealing, like off-white paste.
Oh, that's what they use to make Krabby Patties.
If you take a little look at the machine, you see that it's like dialing in a nutrient formula. You can even sneak a taste if you want of the mystery paste. But by your best guess, this is what you fed in solitary. optimized
executed
to
blood.
keep you alive, not to taste good. Yeah, it's
executed.
yeah, it's cyan bread.
Cyan
Is-
bread, yeah.
A fucking what is it called like
Like
the
it has all
Charlian
the
bread,
nutrients and stuff.
the Charlian
bread.
loaf.
It has like all the nutrients you need, but it tastes
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
It is a food that automatically deals gnomes
Yes.
like 1d4 damage for
Yeah.
just being a terrible like an anti-experience.
It is actually poison to gnomes specifically.
Hello, my gnomes. This is British cuisine.
No.
So rude, how dare you?
I actually like British food. It's
I've never had.
I like some British food. Really, what
Yeah.
it is like I like Irish and Scottish food.
Yeah.
Scotland.
And
where
then
they
I
fry
like all of the
everything.
things that Britain has stolen. All of the stuff that Britain has imported from the rest of the world is pretty great.
Yes.
The national dish of Britain
Chicken mustard.
is curry.
What there is in the food preparation rooms, there is a separate stairwell that leads to the canteen of that floor.
Ooh, jackpot.
This one doesn't have a keypad on it. You just assume that getting out from the canteen, especially toward the direction you're interested in, might not be that easy either. But when you were scoping out the guard stuff, because there's also barracks down here that you avoided going in, they don't seem to have their own dining place.
The guards have to eat in the same place where the prisoners eat.
You assume they just go to the nice front canteen when the prisoners aren't allowed in there.
Oh, that means that basically no guard will be in the bad place canteen.
The bad place canteen. The canteen in
Place
hell.
canteen when they're not there to eat. So like, if it's not feeding time.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Guards will be there
Yes.
Yeah, if prisoners are there, guards will be there.
to de-escalate and bring peace.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then obviously, sometime the guards that are guarding the entrance need to be rotated out and go and break. So that is probably when guards from somewhere in the vicinity will go places. The barracks feel like solidly the worst place to try and break into to steal something, because there's almost always guards on break in there, in various states of playing blackjack or sleeping. Also, the
Playing below
keypads are like something you can try to hack if you want to. It's just that once again,
Yeah.
failure will
Yeah.
be noticed.
so.
But I do have
Do
to
you-
to like hack into, I guess, right? Like, to open
It's just like thievery with the right tool, essentially. Starfinder doesn't make a
Yeah.
difference.
I mean, I do have the hacking kit, so I have like a
Yeah.
+1, I think,
Yeah.
an
But-
additional +1.
Starfinder doesn't really differentiate between door locks and like card readers that way. You can also do it with thievery. You're just the thievery approach is just trying to get the panel off and shorting the door contacts out. And the hacking approach is trying to make the panel say, yes, of course you can come in.
I think in a prison, one of these things is easier than the others.
It depends.
Or maybe not.
Okay.
Prisons really are places designed to keep people in, not to keep people out.
Oh god. And no, we have the dimension key. We can always escape.
Yes.
Vess has the dimension key, right? Or was it Pyro?
I wrote it. I wrote it down. I just wrote
What's
it
this?
down. I mean, not in my inventory, but I wrote
Yes.
under the
Okay.
exists, I guess. I would guess I have
So-
it.
Do we want to try to just use the stairs and go into the
Yeah.
canteen
Yeah.
nonchalantly?
When it is at not
Yeah.
feeding time.
It is not. It is quite
Yeah.
early in the morning, in fact.
Yeah, which I was guessing that so we can do that.
Which canteen do you want? Do you want to run into guard or not?
No. I would
No,
say
okay.
no.
All right. So you make your way up the stairwell to the bad place canteen. You're catching a couple of strange looks from the kitchen workers why guards would want to eat the slop they serve up there.
That's what I meant. That's why I said we should get worker uniform. But nobody's listening to me, so it's fine.
We could have done. I didn't hear you. But we won't have as much access with as workers as we will with as guards.
Our first idea was to
I
get
think
to
we
a
actually
security
want to
room
run
and
into
use our guard
guards.
uniforms to catch them off guard.
Yeah, but maybe not. Maybe not in. You don't know how many are on break and eating there. Like that's my problem.
Right.
You know?
But I think that we actually. I think that
We do want
I
to
would
run
like to
into
go.
guards eventually, but I think not by going up. I would rather like run into guards if we have like a security officer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My plan right now is to try and acquire guard passes, and
Yeah.
my thought was, I keep them busy talking, and one of you steals passes.
Well, at least one.
Right. All we really need is one.
Yeah. All right. So you make it up, and as soon as you open the door from this little, it's wide. It has a food conveyor in it, so you don't have to carry food up manually. Type of stairwell. You hear just sounds of agony. It sounds like you've opened the door to the deepest circle of hell.
Yikes.
The canteen looks fine. Cleaning staff seems to come through here at least sometimes. But there's no food out, there's no one here. And on one side, you have the reinforced, thick doors that lead to the skin layer. And on the other side, you just have metal bar doors that lead to the courtyard that are currently locked.
Pyro turns to Vess and hands you a piece of her raiment, which is actually a explorer's clothing that I'll lose my armor bonus, but whatever. It has been fashioned to look like a high-vis vest. And then she goes, the door in question is right over there. The panel is just messed up, and if you could take a look at it and see how to get it to work properly again, that would fix our issues. Yeah.
Yeah, I can try that.
And so she walks with you and gestures Pokey to follow, and then we're standing right next to you doing the whatever you're doing with the door, and just
looking vigilant but bored.
Yes.
Vigilant but bored.
As you are doctoring with the door, you are suddenly kind of yelled at, almost barked at, by someone talking through the
Intercom?
no, the gate, like the metal bars that lead into the canteen. And they yell specifically, like, "Who are you? I don't remember sheep on staff."
We're we're relatively new, but we've been here for the last 2 weeks. I don't know how you didn't see us.
Well, no, usually we don't come through here if the fucking door would work.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, you know the mess they've been making on floor 2. It's just nothing is getting done.
You're so lucky the canteen is on floor 3. You also see that the cell blocks are 5 floors tall, so the full facility is like 7. Canteen is on 3. Roll deception for me. The person talking to you, by the way, is a snow leopard in guard uniform.
So the reason why I mentioned floor 2 is because I overheard the thing about needing more something for floor 2.
Yeah.
I was
that was
doing that
layer.
on purpose. Oh, layer? Okay. Layer 2.
Should I assist in deception?
You may.
So, if I succeed, you can add +1. That's how the helping works, right?
Yes.
And if I fail, nothing. And if I fail critically, oh well.
Yeah.
Do we still get the +2 modifier?
Deception, yes. You're not in the highest alert state, so yes.
Okay. I'm also going to use management material to sound like a guard.
All right. Dumb. By the way, the
Nice.
point of the help action is to roll a different skill check, not the same one.
Oh.
Because if you roll the same one, the DC is just the same. So if you succeed on the help action, you succeed on the actual deception.
Well. Oops.
That's fine. You roll
Anyway.
the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, fine. Just, why did you take the
Oh wait, I didn't add
food
the circumstance bonus,
staircase?
so I actually have a 32.
Why did you go through the kitchen?
Because it was the easiest way to get to this door. You know, the electrical has been just a nightmare. And so I was, sent over here with this. What was your name? This technician to fix this door so that we can, before it's time to feed the prisoners.
I mean, I guess the door has been giving me trouble. Carry on.
Master Clith, I don't know if we've met already, but I'm pretty sure we haven't.
No, we haven't. Anyway, state of trouble.
Of course.
Very good. You should roll something to get the door open.
Yeah, I don't know. What do I have to roll to unlock the door?
Are you doing
crafting a
computers
thievery,
or
right?
thievery?
Yeah.
Is it thievery? Okay.
Yes. Or computers, whatever you want. One of them might be
If you
easier.
do computers, maybe you could.
I mean, I have the kit that allows me to like interface like electrical stuff without a computer, so I
Yeah.
can roll computers on it. And I have
Yes.
like the infiltrators toolkit that's for unlocking stuff. It gives you +1. So I'm guessing
Yes.
roll computers and with a +1.
True. Correct.
Okay.
That'd also mean that we'd be able to reopen it because it would basically be telling the computer that we belong.
Damn. All right then. Not a basement.jpg.
Why did he want to have a key card? I don't remember. Why did he need one, huh?
Yeah.
I know why.
And the door swings open. You now have access to
fixed it.
The guard tunnels.
Fixed it. Well, thanks for your help. All right. Well, let's show you through, and then we'll show you the other system that we need help with.
Did we get the name of
and
the snow leopard?
No. You didn't ask?
Should I get
I
it?
did actually. I went to
It was
introduce
kind of,
myself.
yeah, you were like
but-
trying to introduce, yeah, but didn't react.
But it's fine.
No, you said your name. You didn't ask for theirs.
Yeah, but normally, like, telling your name to someone is a prompt for them to tell you their name.
They
Hello?
don't see it that way.
Okay.
They're good. So, I actually, since I see a lot of names during work, when I see one that catches my eye, I write it down. I never first and last name together because that would surely
Yeah.
violate some rules, some laws. But yeah, I have some great names
Nice.
saved up for occasions,
Mm.
like DMing.
Lovely. All right. Yeah. You make it into the guard tunnels. It is quite nice, contrasting to the cell block you just came from. Everything's kept in this, like, professional office white.
Nice.
Nice.
The walls are made of paneling. And you do feel slightly less on edge being here than you do being in the cell block.
Lightly?
They're less screaming.
You're not exactly avoiding cameras here, though. There's just too many. Basically, the whole area has, like, CCTV. Routing around it isn't going to be possible, but it's also not, like, following your every move. It's, like, the kind of cameras you would expect in an office.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely denser than downstairs, but not too bad. You do see the occasional guard walking, but they don't seem to pay you much attention.
Is
you
Vest still
try to
wearing
pick-
the high visibility vest?
I don't think so. I think I would take it off because it does. Yeah. Like, okay, does like Pyro is guiding me to a specific place where I have to fix something, or you know, like what is the situation? What's the situation?
I think we're once we're in the guard area, and you've got and we've got a quick. Actually, yeah. Okay, so Pyro is going to
Oh,
look
yeah.
for like a supply closet
I have an idea.
and
You can still
guide
wear
you to the supply closet for us to go in and you change.
You can still wear the high visibility vest when you go to into like a security office, and be like, "Yeah, I'm sent to fix the system because there was an automated update that we could not stop, and since then a few security protocols don't work."
As long as you do the talking, sure.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
Well, like, I mean, like,
I mean,
one
no,
of
I've
you
got it.
guys have. I guess
Yes.
Pyro can do
I've
the
got it.
talking, but like, I
That's,
cannot do the talking. I'm
All right.
just a tank guy.
So you do your best to kind of make it somewhere, I guess. What do you want? Break room?
I think so. All right, two options. One is find a place where there aren't cameras, so you can change back into your guard uniform, and I can take my raiment back. Otherwise, we go directly to the security offices, and I introduce you as a technician.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably the easier way to get you in to actually do work in the offices.
Yes. the only place you can reasonably go to change will be the toilet.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Super Vess.
It is obviously a unisex, unispecies toilet.
Yeah.
Not having
It's fucking private.
unisex with so many species would be weird.
Imagine just a building that is 700 toilets, and you have to look for the correct one.
No! That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare, man.
The insectoid boy BOI toilet.
Wait.
Boy.
The washroom just has a sign saying, "Whatever, just wash your hands."
Yes. Yes. So you kind of make yourself there. You do change the uniform. And so Vess is guard again now, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And now you're ready.
Now
I
I'm ready.
will-
I need to go to the toilet.
We can take a break, but I will have no choice because you did change a uniform in a very well camera'd area to bump the alert level up by 1. That will not go
know-
unnoticed.
We legitimately, like, I was talking about the potential of bringing you to a, like, I actually think that bringing you in the high-vis vest to a
Yeah.
To a
tech
guard
office
station.
would be the better,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
to the guard station would be the better choice.
It depends on what you want. You can take a point, and then try to get rid of it again. Which one of the options for that is just waiting? Or you can keep the high-vis vest. The high-vis.
Yeah.
The high-vis ability.
I leave that to
High visibility
I leave
vest.
that to you, Nash. You can decide which one you want to
I
go
don't
with.
know. I'm very bad at deception stuff, so like I cannot do that.
Well, I'll do
I'm
the
literally here
deceiving.
just for the technical stuff.
All you have to do is look like someone technical. I'm going to
Yeah,
do
well
the
that
deceiving.
I can. I think that is like probably what I can do. I think yeah.
Cool. Then let's
So I guess we're
leave you in the
gonna
high
keep
vis
the
vest
vest
and go to the.
until at least like we have like
Yes.
made it into like a security office, and maybe then I can change.
Alright. Then I guess we take a short break,
Yeah.
and
Very
then we
good.
continue. Yippee!
Yay! This is successful so far. We're doing quite well. you at 5,000 Kelvin, Carl.
Wonderful.
okay, now I
What a
get it.
wonderful line to open the mic on. Hello.
What? How many
Hello.
Kelvins are the lights in this prison?
6,500 tungsten balance.
Oh my god.
What I want to know is why your house looks like a gas station at 3 a.m. We are a warm light community.
I think that was tungsten. I have no idea. No,
Yes,
it's
you cannot
not.
turn
Tungsten is
off
actually
the
warmer.
The sun.
Tungsten is actually warmer than daylight. I was wrong. Ha. It would be moonlight then.
Can't do it any bluer.
Moonlight.
Sad. Can't do it.
Oh, I'm gonna do that too.
It
Hold
looks
on.
like you're trying to turn off the sun.
Yes, wait.
There you go. I've made the color temperature of my ceiling light as blue as it will go. This is way more than 5,000 Kelvin.
I have no
Yeah,
idea what
that's a
my
lot.
thing can do.
That's like being in the Miiverse.
Yes. Double check the audio.
You're being overtaken by the flood of light.
Yeah, wait.
Okay. So, just to remind you, because I figured that might be a good idea to remind you where the
That's
fuck
good,
you
right?
can actually go.
Oh, cool.
So you're in the guard skin right now. In here, you find stairs. You find service elevators. Actually, there's elevators on this side. They just don't go all the way down. They do go all the way up though. You find armories, one on every floor, on every side for easy access. You find a break room, kind of opposite of the armory, like on the same wall. Not like directly opposite, just like opposite end of the hallway from where the armories are. And you do find one security office, also on floor 3, per cell block. So there's one here, and then the cell blocks aren't divided with secure doors in here, so you could go all the way either side of the prison from where you are right now and hit any of those 3 security offices.
Fun to find a security office that was not occupied.
They're all probably occupied.
They are all occupied all the fucking time. Why wouldn't they be? This is a
Yeah.
good prison, much to your
Maybe
chagrin.
someone burned a prisoner.
And then why would the security office be unmanned instead of one of the on-patrol guards going there?
Don't make sense.
From here, you can get just about everywhere in the facility with more or less keycard in the way. You can actually get out. There is little walkways along the prison side.
Oh.
Those have heavy-duty doors, though, but you can't see them. Like, there's like a door that just shows the outside when you walk past it. You can get to the entrance. You can get to what is lovingly labeled processing on the signage.
Yeah, that sounds great.
You can get to the courtyard, which is the nice place. And you can get to corrections, which is the place you entered through. There's arrivals, which is a section that sits between the entrance and the courtyard. And then in processing, there's more signage if you go there. I'll not get into that right now, but that's technically from here as well.
Not writing that down.
Then up is administration, and down is what is labeled bedrock.
To get to administration, I don't know if guard IDs or passes would be enough.
Do we want to get to administration?
I mean, I would need like
Maybe
something to find out where the fuck the artifact is.
The administration floor, like the floor list, so to speak, that lists out what's on each of the 7 floors total, basement included. For the administration floor, it does list the offices that are up there. There's the director's office. There is the head of security's office, the head of staff's office, the head of surgery office, the head of programming office, and the central security station. You do assume that head of security is who the guards fall under, and there would be a reason for a guard to go to their boss. So assume a guard ID can get in there.
makes sense.
It would at least be worth a try.
Do we know if the outside of the building, if the offices have like windows where we could enter through? Probably not. Not with the thunderstorm current always going on.
Even if they have windows, you don't assume that they would be easier to get through than the door.
Just throwing things out. If all else fails, we can still climb the building.
True.
So, Ves, how often do guards walk into the security room? Do you know that?
Do I know that?
You didn't really see the shifts. You just know that you just know how far apart the patrol routes are, but not what the shift timing is. You didn't watch for long enough.
We're not here to do a normal shift. We're here to fix something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's go to
So-
the security office.
All right. Which one?
The one on
The
this
one
floor.
most... Yeah,
They're
on
all
this
on this
floor, the
floor.
one that's most likely...
Which
Whichever one is
block?
most likely to have access to the main network, so that
All of them.
Ves could put... Okay.
You can just go to the one that's closest, which is the one for corrections. The corrections ward.
Corrections would definitely have.
But They are all on
data.
this floor, so... the ward is
What-
the
what is-
interesting part.
What are they? What are the differences between the different rooms? Like,
Who is staying there? The courtyard ward is the nice one, the corrections ward is the one you entered through, and then there's processing, which is the
each
one that
one
has the
has
solitary.
I don't
each
think
one has a security room,
One, yes.
and all of those rooms will be equivalent.
More or less. I mean, they oversee different parts of the facility, so the one in processing will have different cameras strapped to it because it's not a cell ward. But generally speaking, they are all equivalent.
Who do you think would pose the biggest threat to us in a fight? Would a guard who stays in processing be less dangerous than one being in corrections?
I wouldn't go by that as my primary directive. It would be more which one do we feel is most likely to contain the artifact. If we can
I don't
get there
think the
quickly.
office has the artifact. But...
No.
I don't think so either. I think we should be homing in on what we expect to find so that we can get it and get out as fast as possible.
Well, the Ankh has to be somewhere where only the most powerful and knowledgeable of the cult have access to, which is probably the office floors. Probably
Or-
the office of the head director.
The director, yes.
Or in the space with the most possible security for an easiest place to hide something, like the solitary containment.
I think that would be a good place to hide something.
Marie did tell you that the offices would at least be a good place to go for information on the facility. Because if records or easy access computers with high privileges in the network are anywhere, it's going to be in the offices. But to get there,
In that
you
case, the offices
need to
probably
get an ID that can open the door, or you need to hack another door and hope you don't get caught.
If we reprogram, can we reprogram our cards to just identify us at a higher level so that we can just walk in?
You
Oh,
can
right.
try to do that if you can find a computer that can do this.
And that could be processing.
Processing is just the name of the ward. It sounded nicer to write on the Cygons than torture.
Did we want to orchestrate a prison break after we've got the
No.
artifact?
It would be very unwise.
I mean,
Unwise, yes.
the only
but
way how we can like actually like save people would be like by using the bracelets we have and the key.
we talked
There
And
are
about
too many
honestly,
people
like
for that.
people.
So I think the selection for next room earlier fell on security office.
yeah.
And that's still where you want to go.
The reason I bring this up is because when we had talked to you, Vess, about this before, you wanted to come here in part because it's a way to come to terms or do something about your own. I don't know how to be delicate about this.
Well, that's not the prison where you're from.
It's
No, but
similar.
that's
like,
one of them.
What I mean is like I do not want like to orchestrate a prison break where then people that do not want to have anything to do with the call will suffer for it. You know? And the people that are already probably in like what was it, like layer 1, layer I don't fucking know, in the nice one?
It's called the
Letting them-
courtyard.
The courtyard. For them it's probably already too late. Like they're already totally brainwashed and stuff. And the
Right.
only people that would do a prison break are probably the ones in either in the solitary ward or like in the corrections ward.
Yes.
And they
I
cannot
also the
escape.
problem is also we do not know, like they are probably all in very bad shape.
Oh, they are.
This would literally just be a death sentence for those people, and I really would like not to do that.
Understood. Then
Yeah.
So like prison break is out of options for me.
Unless you can personally get them out, there is a very high chance they would just be tortured worse or shot.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I.
It's not like
Was
there's
there
a massive freighter.
Freighter.
Vader.
Freighter is great though.
Boo.
Yeah.
I'm also frightened. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's not like there is a massive freighter outside who we could shepherd all these people in and make them fly away before the anti-spaceship cannon shoots them down, or they are stranded somewhere else. And if they try to break out, the currents will drown them.
Yeah.
All right.
And if they rebel and nothing happens, they will die.
Right.
So, Pyro and Perkito do their best to usher Vess, still cosplaying as a maintenance guy, a maintenance rat,
Cosplaying.
um,
Maintenance rat.
to the corrections security office. You do kind of wait for a moment where the door is opened by another guard to slip in behind them. The office is large, and the entire security of the floor is only being overseen by 3 guards, 2 of which are looking very disinterested for most of it. The
Awesome.
one that just walked in got a couple of orders barked at him by the more interested one, and they are presently staring at you, wondering why you're here.
We were told that there's an issue with the main security terminal. This gentleman is here to do a software update to correct it.
There is. I don't remember that.
Yes. Wow. They never tell us anything, do they? I mean, with all the mess they're making on level 2 and like everything else that has been going on throughout. Oh, God. Have you even heard of the things off-world that have been taking up everyone's time? Management is just absolutely in shambles right now. I don't understand how we ever get anything we need.
You're
Not
annoying.
really.
Well, it's fine. I'm just complaining. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're just here to get this software update sorted, and then we'll be out of your hair.
They are all kind of looking at you suspiciously. Will be a deception check.
Yep.
We're try to look as disinterested
Uh,
and annoyed as possible for to be in
Vess-
the situation.
Vess, you can give me a let's make
Actually,
it a
deception.
performance check to be as convincing
Oh no!
as possible in your role. It's not a very high DC. Lovely.
I'm plus 2 again.
Pyro, do you want to
Closes the
re-roll
door
that?
behind him?
I would love to. Do I have the hero points to do it?
I don't know. Did you use your hero point?
I did earlier, yes.
Then no. Oh, nice. Consequences of your actions.
Hold on. Do I have... Oh, God. Can I call that a request? Yeah, okay. I'm going to use my shameless request feat. I'm going to downplay the consequences or outrageousness of my requests by using sheer brazenness and charm. Reduce the DC for making an outrageous request by 2, and if I roll a critical failure for my request, I get a failure instead.
I see.
At least I'm not going to make them hate me.
So I need to figure out. I need to figure out what a 19 does. On this roll. And then I need to figure out what one worse than that is, because that's a net 1.
But I made it not a crit.
Yeah, no. So the rightmost one of them, who looks to be a tiefling, just goes, "No, I don't think so." Come to think of
Is
it, I
there
don't
any
really
way I
have a
can,
rat on our maintenance staff.
Oh, he's here from the Great
Big
Roost.
roast.
Big
Great Roost?
roast? Are you thinking of
The
big
Great
roast?
Roost.
Are you hungry?
Kind of. I haven't eaten good food in a while.
You know where the headquarters on Great Roost is? Have you any idea what company you work for?
This isn't a company, lady.
I know. I don't like using the technical terms because it makes us all sound like the bad guys. You know what I mean?
No.
So the one in the middle, who is an like an Egyptian jackal type creature, is kind of starts reaching for his intercom unit.
Can I use my electromag grenade? Throw it on them. Because electromag grenade will make tech items fail and become glitching.
Sure.
I mean, honestly, it's lost cause, guys, you know?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
no, do it. 100% do it.
So quickly, the left one's a
Yes.
bat. Need to kind of cut out the NPCs.
Time for your fully prepared battle map.
No. This room doesn't have a battle map.
Hello, why doesn't it show me to... how do I throw? Whatever. How do I... Is it only showing? What do I have to roll for it?
It's an attack.
Yeah, but what do I have to roll? Like, just my normal attack?
It's
It's like...
nothing. It's a basic reflex save.
Oh.
I think it might
Don't
be
I have, like, to
a.
roll for throwing?
Yeah, I think it might just be a.
Only if you're trying to hit a specific target.
Simple weapon. Ranged attack roll.
Only
you
if
have
you're trying to hit a
proficiency.
specific target. It's an automatic success if you don't care where it lands.
You just need the burst.
I just want them to hit them to make their stuff go boom. Or well, glitching, I guess.
No,
Don't
that
care
shouldn't be
who
too hard.
Gets hit.
Just do a dexterity check.
Uh,
Or like a standard weapons roll for whatever your simple weapons mastery is. I think it's plus 11. It's in your skill list. Below the law skills.
Be the same as your marshals.
No.
No?
Not all of them.
That means
Plus 11. Just D20 plus 11.
wow.
Neat.
So,
That's enough.
when Vess throws the grenade, I have been playing I have nothing to do with these two people, I'm just annoyed to have to accompany them. I would like to stumble back from Vess, bump into the person we are speaking to, and yoink his communicator too.
They are sitting at the desk.
How far away?
The whole room.
Oh. I mean, who's in kind of I'm guessing that this will cause us to roll initiative, right?
Not necessarily, no. Anyway, it does go off in between them. The grenade fries all of their communicators. 10-foot burst between them, right?
Yeah.
Can you give me a D100?
000, 000, 000.
Lovely. It misses the door lock mechanism, but it does fry the security console.
What?
Which just turns off.
That.
No effect. Other than that. They look at you very confused. And
I mean,
are
they're also probably
about...
getting an electroshock, just saying. I mean, it's a 2d8.
Pyro is going to say,
electricity.
see what I mean? Faulty equipment. And then use Blazing Dive to slam into them and deal a 10-foot emanation. She's going to just... Blazing Dive will give her 60 feet flying straight at them. Up to 60 feet.
25 feet
And then,
safe, right?
Boom.
hit them with 5d4 bludgeoning and 5d6 fire damage in a 10-foot emanation around her.
Okay.
Faulty equipment.
Sure. Go ahead.
Whoops, sorry. That's not what I meant. Yeah, good.
Did need to roll the reflex saves. I do need you to roll damage.
Oh. How's 29 feel?
Like damage.
29 damage to all three of them, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, I should update. I am not currently wearing my raiment, so my
So
my AC is lower.
Fokito, do you want to do anything?
Yes. Is there anyone in my walking distance?
All of them?
Who could just use the communicator to call for reinforcement?
Not anymore. They are all fried.
Oh.
I electroshock them.
Yeah, the communicators are broken.
Oh well. I thought there were more people inside.
There's 3 people in here, I told you.
Yeah.
I
didn't know they were all
specified.
dead now.
They're not dead, the communicators
dead.
are fried.
Just
Vest
find
through
it.
an
I did just
EMP.
deal them 30 damage.
Yeah.
I dealt them 30 damage, but they are not dead.
No. They are hurt. They didn't like this.
I just flew across the room and slammed into them.
Can you roll the 2d8 for the damage, by the way?
Wow.
Lovely.
Me too.
Crazy.
Nice. we
Did
dealt,
you attack
Do
with a
something.
grenade?
No.
Then no.
You can do something if you want now.
Yes. Do you want to do something?
I'm. So, does the person
You're just sitting there
who,
going like, I'm not with them. I'm not with them.
Pyro's attack severely hurt someone?
Yes, all of
Or-
them.
All of them.
But they aren't dead.
All of them.
Okay, so I want to try to intimidate them all by saying, would you kindly sit down and shut up and listen?
They're looking at you like, bitch, I'm already sitting.
Yeah, but I want them to make them intimidated.
Roll it then.
I'm looking for it. I have so many actions.
It's not an action.
Demoralize is an action.
But intimidation isn't.
Do you think assurance is enough?
Maybe, probably. Who knows?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe I get a situational modifier because they are fried and fried
No,
in 2 different ways.
not particularly, but you do beat that roll disease.
Woo.
But they are
So, yeah, I
scared
could use
now. They mostly seem to be kind of in shell shock about what the fuck just happened.
That's fair.
As one of them comes to, they like frantically try to use the communicator, but it's not working.
I told you not to. I told you to sit down, shut up, and that includes your communicator.
They did not say a word. They are technically not violating your command.
I pull out the whip and I try to slap it out of his hands.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Pow!
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
pow?
You
Whip.
pow it out of the hand.
Disarm.
You see that the security console behind them is starting to kind of blink back to life slowly. So you need to do something about the guards quickly before they can call for reinforcements.
Let's beat them unconscious.
Yeah, sure. Knock him out, I guess.
I can't pull my punches. My punches are magic. They're going to kill them. I'm fine with killing them, but you have to be okay with it.
Let the
so,
guards or
I-
fucking cold kill them, I guess.
So, I successfully demoralized them, so I would have panache. So I can attack one and with my bare fists and add my precise damage for that.
Do you want to kill them or do you want to knock them out?
I want to knock them out. The whip
Alright.
is a non-lethal weapon.
So the only one that can really knock them out is Pokito, because he's the only one with strength score.
I mean, I can try and just hit them with my cane.
I can also
but,
just stop
you
doing
know.
an unarmed attack.
Yeah,
Punch someone unconscious.
you can try it. Just give it your best try.
I try.
So I will target the person who sits, basically stands, I think, next to Pyro, the person who's closest to the security console. And I want to pow him.
They're all like right next to me at this point.
Yeah.
I flew right up to the 3 of them and hit them with an emanation. So like they're all within 10 feet of me.
Okay, that connects. Unarmed attacks from the other two, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn! Vesta's going.
Oh right, unarmed attacks
dexterity in
Yeah.
this game because of the finesse.
Yes, of course. You do slap them in the fucking face, and they all kind of go unconscious. What do you do with the bodies? There
Tie them
is
up.
We hide it
storage.
over there.
There is storage, like, in the room that you could stuff them into.
Sure.
Perfect.
I will first pilfer them
Vess,
for
get to work.
stuff.
Pokito and I will loot the corpses.
I will take like
They-
hide
a,
them.
They all have
Loot the body.
They all have a key card with a name tag on it, like a proper guard ID.
Yoink.
Uh,
Awesome. Yoink.
your names now.
what
let
are
me-
our names?
I need to find the fucking session notes.
And
document.
into what do I have to change?
So you have the option between Tiefling, Anubis Jackal, and Bat.
I guess Bat is this. I don't know.
You so know what Pokito will
Pick-
choose.
Pick the Bat. Do you pick the Bat, Vess? This is
Maybe.
amazing. The Bat's name is Vesper.
It's close enough, I guess.
The Bat is Vesperlin. The Anubis Jackal is Moxet, and the Tiefling is Istri Atoll. Those are your names now.
I'll be Yusri Atoll.
I'm gonna change my hodl scale into a Bat.
So what I did is I made a gigantic document of NPCs.
No.
So,
Oh
what's the name of the jackal?
I posted
Because
it. It's
that's
the second
obviously
one.
what Pokito's
It's the
picking.
second one.
Second one.
Yeah, you're Moxet.
You're Moxet.
Moxet.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm
I'm
Yusri Atoll.
I'm not Moxet.
I'm gonna be a small tiefling.
Yes.
I'm so tall.
I'll also give you back your the West. I mean you know.
Yes.
I need them short though.
I just roll on this fucking
Debatable.
NPC table and I managed to luck my way into the funniest name for this.
That is funny.
Hi, Vess. Pa. Yes. So Vess becomes a bat, and then, yeah, it'll work out. I mean, Pokito can become an Anubis Jackal if he wants to. He also has a hollow skin. Would be the same size. Pyro has to do her best Tiefling impression.
That's not very hard.
Actually, did you know
I'll
that
just be
Anubis
a
is
small-
not a jackal?
Huh?
And Anubis is
Yusri
actually a
is
wolf.
small.
I know, but that's not what this is about.
I know you mean a golden jackal.
Yeah, I do. So you do hide the KO'd guards. Can you give me a stealth roll to see how well the guard body is hidden?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I rerolled that.
Crit, crit,
That's
crit,
better.
crit fail.
That would have been great. But
do we all have to roll or just Vess?
Whoever hides the bodies needs to
I don't
roll.
we also want to hide them. Why wouldn't you just let me hide them?
Yeah,
I should probably just let you hide them.
yeah. This hides the bodies with a 34. That does bring your alert back to 0. KOing a guard is a way to get the alert level up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, can I interface like the security stuff here?
You just kind of wait it out, I guess, until the panel comes
Yeah.
back online from the EMP.
Yeah.
Um,
I would like to clean a bit to
you
Maybe-
also...
Yeah, nothing happened here.
Also, Vess would have had the opportunity to change into a guard uniform while the electronics in the room were out.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I would have done like change back into guard. Yeah.
Yes. Very good. So you
would've
kind of
done that.
just you can give me a computer's roll to hack into the system. Considering just boot it up, it does need a guard's login to do anything. Very nice. Alright, so as you're kind of typing out, trying to figure out stuff about the facility, the door behind you opens. And another guard walks in and is like, orders?
Para goes, hey man, there's no need to be so formal about it. Just do the same thing we do every single time, right?
The fuck is wrong with you? Resume the patrol.
What floor, genius? Just pull up the patrol sheet and tell me.
System was down. It's currently booting up again.
It's always something, isn't it?
Whatever. I'll just go on break, I guess. Page me when you find my patrol sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be
will
listening
do.
for your comms.
The guard leaves again.
I'm sorry, man. My computer just broke down. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
Yeah, I want to figure out if like if there's like in the system I can see where stuff is located like more directly, not just guessing.
This one's mostly for security monitoring, so it depends on what stuff you're looking for. You wouldn't really have
Yeah, I would guess,
inventory
like-
here, but
Yeah, but I would guess like that the place where they are keeping like artifacts is kind of secured by stuff. So like figuring out if there is like a place that seems like guarded for
Okay.
like artifacts, I guess. Yeah.
so I guess you don't find that, but that in itself is interesting because this facility does not have an artifact storage.
Mm.
The Ankh is not here as like a value item to be protected in a vault because they don't have one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So that
Basically, what I
Look for
thought,
a-
because it's probably
where would
something
it be
to
used?
display a status. It's something special.
Where would it be? No, maybe where
Look
would it
for
be
a
used?
prisoner who's been in solitary confinement for a very long time that doesn't make
Sure.
sense for a person to be held in.
Sure.
I'm going to roll something. You do not find a prisoner that has been in here in solitary for longer than a year. And you
Can
kind
I,
of
like-
scroll through records. Anyone who's been here longer than a year in the solitary is just dead.
Can I like see how many people are like overall in solitary and in corrections? Like how many prisoners there are? Is there like a list?
It should be kind of the easiest thing to gather, right?
Yes, you can. You can download
Also-
all of the prisoner lists if you want.
I'll if you send some of them over to me, I'll look for prisoners with funny names like Prisoner Face or something like that.
Okay, so out of the 50
McLikel.
out of the 50 solitary cells, 34 are occupied. And out of the 500 cells each in corrections and courtyard, in corrections you have 357 occupied cells, and in courtyard you have 200. You also kind of inadvertently, while clicking through prisoner records, also find out that the rate of death to advancing is about 10 people die for each person that gets into courtyard.
Better than expected.
Better than you expected.
Though
I mean,
It means that their mind control shit is shoddy as hell.
the language that the system uses for a person who was subsequently thrown into the incinerator is not deceased, it is abandoned.
What the
Ooh.
fuck? Oh no!
Oh, I don't like that.
Yay!
The
No.
project.
Seventh
for
season had a
people.
better record than this. And they were absolute crooks.
Who is 7th season?
Who is 7th season?
It's a company that was caught up in a really big scandal several years ago.
That would have been
200
public,
years ago?
yeah.
However many years ago?
Like
No,
10,
it's basically just 5 or
10
like
years
5 or 10, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Crazy.
Vess
Really big
might have heard
scandal.
about it if he cares about, like, pharma tech companies, I guess.
Maybe you read about it, but like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And Pyro would definitely know this because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like,
For
you
the
have
main
definitely supplied...
God damn it! We were involved in that too.
The evil guys.
No.
Fuck!
Am I the
I think-
baddie?
I think maybe we're the baddies. Well, not you two.
mean
Me.
where?
Just me.
and then Pyro for a second is like, but we also supply things to all of the good organizations. No, wait, that's worse.
Oh no!
We supply weapons to both sides.
Yes, exactly.
We always win.
Exactly. They'll just
So-
sell to anyone.
I mean, that's
A business move.
still not good.
No.
Oh, who's Team Rocket?
I had something else. Right.
Who's Team
The last thing I will let you download before you get into suspicious access territory is the patrol routes for the entire day,
Nice.
which will be another +1 for to stealth.
Can
Because you'll have
I
an
steal
easier
one of the
time
guard
moving around.
one of the guard comms and then call that guy who just
Oh, that
was
dead.
up here and then
Dead.
they're dead?
The
Okay.
comm units are flimsy. They broke from the electric damage.
Yeah, he
Does
can
the
just have a free
terminal
day
have
from now.
some
You know,
way,
it's fine.
You can look for one in the armory or the break room if you want to. They might have spares.
Couldn't you just page them from the terminal?
Yes, from here you can page them.
Well,
There's a
then I guess
microphone
we would
here.
just page it to the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
where
one
he's-
person
where
who
he has
came
to
in
patrol
here and
now.
just- Be
Like,
like-
by the way, this is your
Yeah.
patrol route.
Yes.
Sorry for the PC problem.
Sorry for the
again.
delay.
Yeah. I'm deciding. That's a snake folk. Now,
Sneak.
and that's a snake.
All undecided
Don't really know
NPCs are
where
snake
to look
folk.
for the
right?
No.
artifact, though.
So mean.
They just end up being snake folk.
You're being
They
so
just
mean
end
to
up-
your actual DM, the snake plushie behind me. That is sitting on a blowhigh.
On a
Blue
programmer
eyes.
plushie.
Yes, on a programmer
Yeah.
plushie. Yes. Okay. So you now have obtained guard access. You can now move relatively freely through the facility, as long as nobody figures out one of you is supposed to be tiefling.
I can
Do you
wear
need
horns.
do you need stilts?
I'm already on platform shoes that give me 3 inches of extra height. I'm totally fine. I'm a tall person right now.
I'm just
Oh.
dying. I actually did random generate the NPC list, and one person in here is just Mr. Yes the Lemur.
Mr. Yes, the lemur?
The Lemur, yes. That's the pronunciation
Oh
is
my
beautiful. The Lemur.
God.
That really
Sorry,
sounds like
my-
a military nickname.
Mr.
My,
Yes
my
the
brain
Lemur.
is just like, yeah, that's King Julian.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just, Mr. Yes, it's
That-
just King
By
Julian.
sure alignment of the stars, the random generator has created King Julian in my files.
Oh man. Okay. question is like, where do we find like out where the fuck the artifact is? How do we find out? We do have access now to the administration rooms, I guess, but
You
like,
can probably get in there now. Would at least be worth a try.
But when we get there, where to?
I mean,
Do we want
administration
to
should
meet
know
up with
where
our
the stuff
boss
is.
and kill him?
Wait, what? I didn't understand you, like, because I talked in.
Do we want to go to the head security guy and murder him?
Well, w-
What's
I
the-
think we covered this. I don't think we want to do that. Was that
Okay.
correct?
I don't know.
You're
I
right.
well, like,
I
what-
shouldn't be that bloodthirsty.
I mean, I think that if we want to
God,
not
what
get
are the-
anyone killed,
What are the administration rooms there are?
So there's central security. There's the office of the head of security. There is the head of the director, the office.
Yes.
And the rest I've forgotten. So hey,
Staff, surgery, programming, and the central security station. It's like another security room that just oversees the entire facility instead of just a wing.
staff, surgery,
Programming.
programming,
programming.
Programming.
What kind of
and
programming?
then
Like
central security.
for a program where people are in, or program where code is in?
Yeah.
Like reprogramming someone's brain. Would be my guess. What
Okay,
if
Faye
those
won't
things
answer.
would make the
DM.
most sense?
What if we?
Does,
What if we?
does surgery make
Wouldn't
the
you
most
like to know,
sense?
Wither Boy?
What do you say?
Sorry?
Wouldn't you like to know where the boy?
I was so focused on the bit I didn't follow what Nish said.
Like, where would it make like what the Ankh is for reviving, right?
It's a resurrection item, yes. It's a single
So-
charge of
Umbral
the
Rift.
strongest resurrection spell that exists.
Where would it
Single
make
charge.
sense to? Would it make sense in surgery? I don't know.
No. Well, maybe.
But why would they have it? That makes no. I don't know.
Right.
I
I
think
don't.
the
I think if
surgery is
it's
for
here,
something
it's not.
else.
I think if it's here, it's not here to, with an intent of using it on anyone who's generally here.
You're gonna get the director, I guess, or what?
You could just
So
go
I
to the
personally
director's
believe
office.
it's more a status symbol than a tool. Whoever has it or protects it is that's a sign of honor, of position.
Think so?
That's, I think. It's a very powerful item from what I've heard.
That's true.
And I don't think you can just resurrect anyone willy-nilly, right?
It could.
Do you think you could find pictures of the people that are the most important to work here? Like perhaps if the head of this facility maybe is like important or well respected among the cult?
You could open the staff roll.
You
I
mean
guess
we
I
have to
looked
go
up
to
the schedule for the one guard, so
No, it's a-
probably
It's a page in the intranet. This just lists all the staff.
yeah, sure.
If you want to. But it would be risky. You've tampered with this for a long time now.
Would that information do us anything good?
You would know how the
don't know.
Neil?
how the higher ups look, but other than that.
The only reason to do so as to try. I'm trying to figure out if we can find any evidence that would lead us to where the actual Ankh is being stored. And I was trying to think of, would there be a way to provide any credence to the idea that it's a status symbol and would most likely be in the administrative side, somewhere in one of the like in the offices of an administrator or something like that.
I mean, the staff office probably has like the schedule of the director and head of security, and we could plan our moves around that.
I'm just saying we have information about the actual prison here, and you're suggesting that we go and look elsewhere. And what I'm trying to find out is if we can narrow down, find evidence to actually point ourselves in the right direction. But I don't actually care what evidence that is. I just want to narrow our search as much as possible before we pick the direction that we're going. Can we just like do a general search for potential information that might lead us to one of the sections where like that might give us a good guess on where the Ankh is? Boop.
It's,
Okay.
as I said, this panel has access to security information, not inventory.
I'm asking if there is a way that we can do a search across the internet, a roll to get information from the computer that we do not know what the shape of that information is going to be, to give us guidance on what section we might go to get closer to our objective, the Ankh. I want a plot hook, is what I'm asking for. Something to guide us forward.
Administrative floor was a good idea.
Okay.
If there's going to be data anywhere, I don't know why you're so like dismissive every time someone suggests an office up there.
I am not dismissive of the idea. I just don't have a strong reason to think. Like, I thought that we were coming here to pick up the artifact, and the artifact was in a prison because it's a prison, not because it's just a facility with a person in it. So that's the only reason why I was thinking it would be somewhere in the secured section of the prison, rather than just where ordinary employees work. But that's fine.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm saying if there's anywhere you can find out where it is, it's probably the computers of the bosses. You just need to pick which one.
That way. The director? Any reason not to go straight to the top?
What I suggest is like either it's like something that the director has as a status symbol, or it's something the head of security would know something about because he has to protect it.
So Marie brought it here when she recovered it. You know that much. She brought it to the administrative floor. She doesn't know what they did with it.
I didn't remember that. I didn't know that she brought it to the administrative floor.
Said that in the beginning of the session.
We probably have knowledge about how the administrative floor is laid out because of Marie, right?
You know about how it looks, but it's been a while, so it might have been remodeled. You could ask Marie if she remembers who she gave it to. You still have comms to the outside.
Oh.
Marie?
Really?
Yeah, I never said you didn't.
You just have to be careful, not that if they catch it, you know.
I actually did specifically try to say you do, but I was talked over.
Sorry.
Like 4 hours ago.
Marie, quick question. Who did you give the artifact to, the Ankh to, when you delivered it?
I would like you to give me a D100, please.
Got it.
Zeros.
Oh, let me think. Yeah, that must have been Lissa, the director.
Okay. That makes sense. All right, thank you.
Who or what is Lissa?
The director.
Director.
And how's she look? How do...
Well, she's a local species, a Strapadon, a storm raptor. Kind
Okay.
of muted color, feathers, bright highlights. I think hers were green.
That's it. At least we know when we see her.
Yeah.
Okay, Vess, can you get us up to the administrator's level and
I mean,
preferably into the director's office?
We just have to
stolen
wave her
the
cards.
Cards, so I guess keep doing the same thing, stealth as much as good
Alright.
as best as we can.
Do we want
Okay,
to do
let's do it.
something about the emptiness in this room? Like jam the door and put a sticker, a post-it on it? Like
Can I jam the door from outside or like lock it from outside, like with the keypad?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would try that.
Do you want to, like, just lock it or make it inoperable with a keycard?
I guess inoperable.
Can we do
Alright.
both?
Lock it and then make it inoperable.
Like,
I don't know,
one of
like
them
maybe,
is more severe than the other.
yeah. I guess yeah.
Sure.
Break it.
Give me
I
a
think
computer's check.
inoperable would be better.
Okay.
Hmm?
Give me a computer's check.
Easy.
That would have had the +1 from the item, right? Because it's a door?
Does it for locking as well, though? Or like jamming?
Yeah.
it's just computers.
I mean, usually you don't pick a door shut.
Oh
but
yeah,
yes,
I
it
mean,
would
I
work.
guess that would be disable devices.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it would be a +1. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
okay.
pick locks or disable devices. Yeah.
Then
Actually,
it
again.
passes.
25.
And you make your way, having acquired your new authorization badges, toward the stairwell. Or actually, why don't you take the elevator?
That's probably a good
Yeah,
idea,
oh,
actually.
No.
As you walk through the elevator doors, you hear someone cursing behind you. The damn doors again! And you hear the signature thud of someone just straight punching a metal door.
Damn. Crazy.
There's no one in there!
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
It's gonna be interesting.
And the elevator rides up to the top floor.
Yes.
Huh?
Could you like delete the? Is there footage of us doing shit in the security room?
Like in the security room is no video.
No?
Thank goodness.
I probably could have like deleted like us going in and out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Maybe outside was a camera.
Yeah.
I guess
would've
I
done.
would. Yeah, I guess I would take one of my
Okay.
charges. To have
Okay.
one.
So as you make it to the top floor, you are kind of shoved out of the elevator by a group of 4 pissed-looking guards with tactical lights kind of affixed to their helmets.
Damn.
They look a bit better equipped than the ones you've dealt with. And one of them just kind of mutters, "Just get out of the way, we need to fix the damn door."
Sorry.
No worries.
I
Whatever.
Move out the
We
way.
slip by. Whatever.
Whatever.
You assume that they must have come from the Central Guard office.
Yeah.
The top floor has, like, a very, like, well, top floor in an office building kind of vibe. You have
Crazy.
wood accents, you have nice decorations, paintings, carpeted floor,
Nice.
and it's well kept. Like, the carpet looks like it was put here yesterday.
Oh, that is nice.
someone need some cleaning person needs a raise.
Some cleaning person needs a wage. What?
Uh-oh. It's for the good of the universe.
What I
For
did
the
want to
greater
say,
good.
but also got lost looking at my notes for, is Lissa typically wears like a business casual uniform, still kept in that blue-purple color scheme though. Black-purple, sorry. The cult color scheme. Or whatever.
Lissa or Lizza?
Lissa.
Lissa.
Ooh, with the Y.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Yes.
So,
There's signage everywhere. You can just...
we can still hear the prisoner scream. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I can hear nothing. Like the audio stopped working for me, so I have just
Nice.
silence.
You find out that actually there's like a speaker that's playing back audio from below.
Oh my god, that's so sadistic.
Of course, they would do that.
So there's
Here's my
signage
footage
here.
from a war crime department.
It
Yeah.
points to every floor office. You can just
Yeah.
walk there.
Yeah,
Okay,
we walking.
where to first?
Straight to Lissa's office.
Director? I don't
Directly to Lissa's office.
know. Yeah, where else?
I think so.
Okay.
Walking with purpose.
You walk like you belong there, directly toward the office of the director of the prison. The office has thick glass, kind of letting you look inside, see that no one's in there right now. And a door that is shut with not a card reader, a keypad next to it.
Nice.
So
Are there
when
like
we are
any
in there,
vents
I
or
would
stuff
suggest.
that lead in there?
There is.
Can
There
I
is.
go through the vents? We need to vent.
Probably. You could try to enter the vents in the bathroom.
Yeah, in a place that
There's a
isn't.
Couple of bathrooms on the floor.
Yeah.
And enter a glass full office through the vents. Like no one's gonna see you.
Just have to look at the ones.
One thing about this floor is that no one is patrolling it. The main guard presence of it is concentrated in the security office. There's just cameras everywhere. But as you already know from your recon in the beginning of the session, not in the offices.
Right.
So, and also not on the loo.
Well, at least here, on
Yeah.
on these floors.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't
Okay,
I
do
take
you
a
need
seat over here
boost to get-
and
I get in through the vent.
I have an idea. I will sit here and watch this to see that nobody is looking in at the office, and I will let you know if anybody does that, and you can head to the bathrooms and make your way in.
Sure.
All right.
Just that way I can be lookout.
Yeah.
Pyro stands guard, and Perkito and Vess, I guess, are doing their darndest to go to the bathroom inconspicuously, enter a stall, and go. Just lock the stall, go through the vent, close the vent behind you.
Can I change my hollow skin in the vent again?
Sure.
It's just gonna. What can I be? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be red again, but a different color.
Yippee!
Right, of a different color.
All right. So you do take a couple of minutes to make it through the vent system. In all of that time, nobody comes by that office. And
Interesting.
after a solid 20 minutes of kind of trying to mentally map the maze of the vents,
Great.
I want
Perkito
to
invests.
do something.
Yes.
I would like to leave my chameleon suit with Pyro before I leave. It's an item that for 1 minute you can, while you're standing still, you're basically invisible.
Ah.
If you
Okay.
need it, yeah.
Yeah. Then
Yes. Pyro, you see the two of them after a solid 20
Does
minutes
that work?
drop out of the. No. Drop out of the ceiling in the office. The first thing I guess both of you would be looking for is some way to get more privacy after
Yeah, sure.
failing to find any kind of like blinds or something. You do eventually come along a panel at the desk.
I was
that is
thinking like is there like a
Yeah.
button where it's just like make
Yes.
all
Privacy
the
glass.
the frosted
yeah.
Yes.
frosted glass.
You hit the privacy glass button. Both the windows go opaque.
I would
You
like
also
to
see that
doubly
the
look
door.
out for any alarm things.
You also see that the door from this side is just a handle, no keypad, no nothing. Getting out of the room is significantly easier than getting into it. And
you wanna open the door and let me in.
That'd be smart. Honestly, I was thinking that when we like dropped down from the ceiling, I probably would have like tied like the rope I have up there, so we can also go back.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can just
so we don't have to go.
you can
through
just
the
leave me
door.
out here. That's no big
Yes.
deal. I'm fine. I'm good.
That's a
I'm
good
comfy.
distraction.
yes,
You're
the
nice.
the desk that you already saw from the outside is nice, dark wood, gold accents, a
But
cheap
is it
looking.
mahogany?
No, a cheap look. It's oak. A cheap looking lamp that you sure is expensive.
Like the zip tie bracelets.
Yes,
And
and a in-desk computer that kind of slides the screen up when you turn it on, and the writing surface kind of flips over to become a keyboard. There's also a couple of plans that look very well sought after. Well watered, well clipped. You assume that either one of the staffers knows the key combination to this office, or Lissa has a thing for plants. There's a small, like... You sure it's not gold, but it looks gold, like watering can. Kind of a tacky office, now that you think about it. And there's a giant painting of a city that seems to be on this planet, at least judging from the storm cloud pattern painted into the sky. It looks relatively modern day, not as, like, futuristic as you're used to. And you're just kind of in there.
Yeah, I guess can we look for like if there is like yeah, I guess any inventory folder stuff where stuff is kept. Do we know what the ankle looks like?
Yes, you do know what it
Harry
is.
for sure would have subscribed.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
It is just a gold ankh. Like that's it.
Describes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like
She
and subscribe.
subscribed us. She subscribed us. to
Marie
the
would
group.
definitely have subscribed to us.
Your
Damn.
subscription for life has expired.
Yes.
No.
The
So while
computer
Vest
is
does the
obviously password protected, and the desk drawers are locked.
So while Vest does their thing, Pokito would like to go around and check for any mechanisms that could be triggered for an alarm if we don't have already.
Mm-hmm.
And would be very carefully going through the
Perception.
room. Perception.
Perception.
Now, what do you want to tackle
Perception.
first, Nish? The drawers or the computer?
Persona.
I guess the drawers.
Alright, that's lockpicking then. Just regular lock. Just a key.
Yup.
Crazy. Pokito, you find that one of the wall panels comes off to reveal a water cooler.
Nice.
You are attacked by it, and
That's
the
very
Deltarune
important.
battle theme starts playing.
Oh no!
It's thievery, right? Look.
Yes. Actually, the water coolers have their own battle theme in Deltarune.
Nope.
That's
I know
sad.
that one.
You just managed to fully jam the lock. That's not coming out without force.
That's my jam.
I guess the computer's next.
Yeah.
Random vine.
Yeah. Turn that music off. This is my jam.
Wow, that's so good. It's a 2.
Oh no, this is a basement.
It's not!
Yeah, apparently.
It's the opposite of a basement!
The office is also a basement, don't you know?
Try as you might, but you can't seem to get in. You could brute force it, but that will for sure trigger something.
Well, I guess we're not getting this thing today. We should all go home.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use the dimension key and leave.
You just let Pyro stand out, like, be outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. No.
Pyro's just still standing there.
Yes.
Like, when are they coming out again? What the fuck?
This is getting really boring, you guys.
I'm standing there with one umbrella next to Totoro.
But like, there are no, like, there aren't any folders, like physical folders anywhere, right?
In the drawers, most likely. There is some papers on the desk, but those are more like, please sign this torture request.
Crazy.
So while Pokito is with his snout barely above the ground, being like looking for anything. You find anything yet?
Well, I jammed the lock on the drawer and I cannot get into the computer.
I mean,
Wanna swap? Do you wanna go for the lock and I gonna look?
I for sure can't do anything with the computer, but I can probably.
You can
I
try
don't
the
know,
lock.
I can fix the lock.
You can try
but
the lock. I wanna look around.
What do you mean you jammed it?
It jammed it.
This kind of shows you like the thieves' tools half stuck in the lock.
Do you think it's time for just rush it?
You could try thievery. You do have that score.
Yeah, yeah. I will just try it normally.
Damn. So, in the most... Hey, can you open the... can you help me open this jar? Kind of way. Pokito just kind of lightly brushes the lockpick and it opens.
Nice. Oh.
Vess just gets upset.
You loosened it for me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I already lost it for you, right? I did. Please say I did.
Well, the part of the thieves tool that are stuck in there, I could rotate. Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
So,
I think I need
right,
some more training with Thievery's tool.
right in the top drawer, you find, like, the cardinal sin of IT security. A piece of paper
Oh no!
with a password on it.
Nice!
Nice.
So good. You're so bad.
You also go
you
through
high
the other
five.
drawers, and you do find that apparently this place has at least its paper security together, and there's nothing incriminating in any of the drawers.
No, fair
Well,
enough.
not incriminating for the place, maybe incriminating for Lissa?
They rule
Yeah.
this planet. They are the law.
Yeah. But there's like a joke book in here.
Okay.
Bad
That's
puns.
700 funny jokes to tell your coworkers so they like you more.
It's like a joke a day
We're-
calendar.
Pokito yoinks
Of Corbin.
the
It's like
book.
Dilbert comics that she's actually like cut out.
Are there any highlighted parts inside the book?
Yes.
Oh no, she's so pathetic.
You kind of flip through, you go past
This is how you turn a
the
this is
usual
how you turn a
jokes.
character into a party favorite.
The dad jokes. Hi, hungry, I'm guard. And,
Oh no.
It's part of the torture regimen.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I don't get
I need
these.
to come up with a joke. Give me a second. I'm under pressure.
One.
I'm not good at coming up with jokes. Nah. Sorry.
Two submarines are flying over a desert. One loses a wheel. How many eggs are in the basket?
7.
3. Because yogurt does not have gills.
Yes.
What?
It's just all. This is just those.
I'm gonna unlock the
Bad joke.
PC now.
You unlock the PC. You are greeted by a nice chime.
Boom, boom.
Or, maybe just greeted by whatever they decided for the Apple one.
PlayStation 1 startup sound.
Man.
Has she is she the kind of person who has almost nothing on her desktop? Or is she the kind of person who has every file on her desktop?
She's the kind of person who has almost nothing on the desktop. She's also the kind of person who hasn't personalized it, so the desktop is just like a stylized icon of the prison with the prison's name under it.
Wow.
They paid someone to make this.
Crazy.
It's the field of grass.
You do quickly realize that this computer has a lot more system privileges, so this is the one to look for shit on. The only thing it
Which I
can't do
wouldn't-
is
yeah.
black out the cameras.
Yeah. Shouldn't I?
So
have to
Pyro
do
is
that
still
inside
kind of
here.
stuck outside.
Yeah.
I mean,
But,
can't
like,
we
are
just
there
let
like
her in
cameras
now?
like watching the front side or?
There is
So?
cameras that are watching the hallway. There isn't cameras that could see through the glass, though.
Like the door specifically, like can we let Pyro in?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't think someone monitors security this closely. That is not like, oh, be careful, someone opened boss's door.
It is no.
Should I
I
just
don't know.
grab Pyro and help her through the vents while you are doing your thing?
Yeah, but then like nobody. Yeah, I mean, I guess like it's better that she's outside, like looking if someone's coming back. Okay, I gotta look for if I can find out where the fuck the Ankh is.
You can.
Glass is opaque.
Yeah.
If someone walks by, they know someone's in here.
No,
Let's see
not
who.
necessarily. Also, nobody's gonna walk by. I'm right outside. I'm watching. I can.
I was gonna
Communicate with you
make
through
a
the
distraction if
comms.
someone comes close.
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
we've got that handled. Take
You
as much time
can.
as you need.
find out where the Ankh is. Because as Marie remembers, the Ankh was given to Alyssa. And very much. Marie's name even appears in the file that documents it. Just Marie Wood, not Doctor. Must have been before she got the accolades, you guess. Though the important part is, the Ankh was brought to the surgery theater.
Of course it was.
It was locked in a secure box by the head surgeon, Psyche. And it is sitting there as a last resort if they damage a project too much.
Oh my god, they really did this.
And the on-staff cannot revive them cleanly. As far as you're
So
able
it
to
is
tell, it has not been
still-
used.
So it's still in surgery.
Yes.
I mean, is there surgery happening right now?
That wouldn't be here.
You look horrified, Ves.
Yeah, that would be probably in surgery, like in the office for surgery.
Yeah.
They would have so we don't know.
Lisa
Maybe we have
doesn't
to
plan
bust the
this.
surgery.
You could probably find out, but that's not a document that Lissa would typically open.
I don't. Probably not. But we know where it is. I guess we have to break in there, take it, and fucking leave.
Yes.
While Pokito was searching for the room, you did find another thing, though. You did find a safe in the wall, hidden behind a painter. As for the computer, again, you could open the surgery schedule, but not sure if that's a wise idea. They do monitor file access. And Lissa, not being in her office, accessing a weird file from her computer would definitely raise a red flag. What you can, however, open is some of the other data in here. Do you want to give me a computer's check for some additional intel?
Or...
You want to try to not roll a crit fail. Thank you.
Yippee! It's not a 1!
Yes. You do find out that this prison has a connection to Miss Bell.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And in fact, one of the people that you met before, the plane shifting person, seems to have ties to this place as well. The reason those two specifically are interested in the prison is because this is one of the few facilities where you can test offensive relics. Because it is one of the few Veil facilities that has staff with revive magic on hand.
Oh, nice.
If we steal that Ankh, we could.
The Ankh wasn't used. It's a single-use item. It's a contingency if
so
Revivify
bad.
is not enough.
What kind of experiments are they doing that they risk using such a valuable item
I don't know.
on a project?
I don't know.
Yes. You also find out...
I'm getting afraid about of the prisoners they had worked on.
You also find out that...
I give a side glance.
you find out that that Bell is quite high up in the cult hierarchy.
Damn.
There is a personal note in one of the files written by Lissa, detailing that she's envious that Vess has seen the home world of the cult. That Bell has seen the home world of the cult. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, what did I see?
That is Malva's fault.
Hold on.
Why me?
Well, because I was in the middle of something. And then you said a thing. Thoughts
Did
are
I?
difficult. Yeah. I'm speaking very slowly because I'm trying to scrape together my thoughts from my documents. Sorry.
Sorry if I talk while writing down.
Did
not notice.
It's okay. But yeah, Bell is very high up, and Bell has seen the homeworld. This also confirms that the world of Garuk's species is the origin point of the Veil. And that's where they are from. And that is, conversely, also where the main the main part that the cult's concerned with for the Leviathan is located.
Okay.
It is simply referred to in the documents as the heart. You assume from what you've learned that it is probably like the chest area, maybe even including head. And it is also implied that it is not kept confined as much as it is kept just in open stasis. For fear that if it's brought out of stasis, that the Leviathan might suffer or die with its body incomplete.
Okay.
I am also giving you one more computer's check on one more piece of lore that is going to be DC 35 with no consequence for failing.
Okay, that's fine.
If you learn it today, here, or in another session.
Let's go. Yes.
No.
Sad.
No. I mean, that's so high. Like 34 is so far. So high.
It is so high.
I would
There's
have to
only-
roll like
There's only two numbers on your dice that get you
19
this
or 20.
information.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very
It
high.
will have to wait.
Damn. That's okay. Okay, then I guess we will.
Is there
Get
anything
out of
about
the room
moth in
again?
there?
Do you want to look
About
for the
moth?
word moth?
Oh, well, not Moth. I don't know her real name. Fuck.
Guess that's the problem, huh?
I'm thinking of it because
You could search
they
for
could
her.
study here because the people here have revive magic.
You
And
could.
her mission is to revive a lot of people who.
Bokito,
Yes.
there is data about Marie in here, and you know that Marie knows Moth from work. And you know how Moth looks. So you could check. But you would have to do it yourself. You can't have Vest do it.
Can I give the help? Actually?
You sure can.
Aid.
So I
Should I do a computer's check and then like?
messaged Marie.
Bokito
I
something else?
messaged Marie like, "Do you know Moth's real name?" You have. You don't have to right now.
Can you roll a D100, please?
Triple zeros.
Yes. I do remember Moth's real name.
He sends a give of a person making gimme.
All right. Name.
And then these
Yes.
these things. He
Please.
types in Moth's name.
All right. Give me a computer's check.
How can I give the help like aid action?
Also roll a computer's check.
Okay.
It's usually another check, but your computer's is
Yeah.
way higher than his.
Yeah, exactly. It was like more like thinking like that the fucking tells me what
This
I
is
have
the
to type
this is
in.
the
Honestly,
other
like
this is the other like use for this check is to make someone who has to do it but sucks ass.
yeah. Literally, I'm just gonna help.
Huh?
You have to do a roll though too.
Yes.
Sucks ass. I've rolled the same thing.
I could reroll.
We
using my
rolled the
hero
same
point
thing, but I have plus 16.
because I doubt that the session is going much longer. Should I
can try.
reroll?
You could. Yay. All right. So, I have decided on Moth's real name.
Damn.
Moth's real name is Aurora Ashford. That's her name now.
Aurora Ashford.
Professor Aurora Ashford
Oh, I'm sorry.
was researching several necromantic arts when she was still working for the Veil. The last time anyone in the Veil has seen her is when she made away with one of the artifacts the Veil had recovered. And disappeared. Her main body of research was soul grafting, joining the essence of two beings together. She has made great strides in joining the souls of two beings of the same or similar biology together.
Well,
The thing that she was working on before she disappeared was expanding that to allow joining creatures that are not similar together.
how nice.
A miracle research.
If I didn't misremember, I said there's 5 pieces of the Leviathan, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if I didn't misremember, I've only shown you the location of 4. You have the pyramid, you have the one on the Great Roost, you have the one on the home world of the Veil. You have the one in the prison gem necklace you found.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
true,
right.
I forgot about that.
We stole the necklace. True. I forgot
And
about
there
that.
is the one that Moth stole.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
So
Anyway,
there
that's
are
where we go to end the
3 that-
session for today.
Fuck you.
I'm actually giving
Man.
Pyro something before we end the session, because you do hear footsteps coming around the corner.
Pyro's going to signal the others and then stand up and walk to the corner and look around like she's confused. God, all of these parts of this building look exactly the same. Excuse me.
Around the corner, just as the session kind of flashes out, to fade to black, you see raptor claws yellow highlights and a very soft voice saying, "You're not supposed to be here."
I know, that's what I'm saying. I heard you, I heard you enjoy puns.
It's a different person, though.
I know.
Do you like a joke? Do you like a good
Do you
joke?
want to hear a joke? Do you want to hear a funny joke?
I don't like jokes, including yourself.
So rude. Absolutely rude.
Yes.
So,
Hey, pause.
so rude. So, how does it go?
I don't know.
But yeah, so nasty and so rude.
You know, it's really
Well-
common from corporate speak in for-profit prisons. Run-on sentences. Finger guns.
Real guns. Okay.
Yes.
I'm happy and horrified that I asked.
Yippee!
Why did you ask? Damn.
Because it was
Maybe I
because
should cite
resurrection
eyeing,
became even more relevant to our case.
Maybe now I should just generally side-eyeing Pokito.
Yes.
Look at this, like people that were experiment on our sauce were like
Bombastic side-eye.
bombastic side-eye.
Criminal
Do it twice.
offensive side-eye.
Do it twice.
Okay.
Because once for me and once for him.
I am so happy I avoided running encounters because I only had one.
Oh.
And it was in the courtyard. Where you didn't
The
go.
courtyard?
I kind of ran out of time. Next session is planned for the 20th. I will be 30 then. I will have been 30 for almost a week.
Crazy.
I will age, like in The Sims.
Then
Yes.
you're old.
Which is
That's how it works.
Which is how that works, as Melva has established before session.
Phone.
That's sad. Don't you have access to the calendar on your computer?
I am okay for
I've
the
never
20th.
used the computer for my calendar.
Is it just Google Calendar? Because then it's just calendar.google.com.
It should be okay, but maybe I will be a little late. I do not know yet because we do have Street Food
Yeah.
Festival in our town and we are playing there with our
Okay.
orchestra.
Just hit us up if you know something.
Yeah. Let's just hope it isn't too warm and I don't die.
Yeah.
I don't want to have like a heat stroke. That would be nice.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen. Then it should be fine. It shouldn't
Praying.
be so long. So
Hoping that the person with the highest susceptibility to heat stroke doesn't get heat stroke.
Yippee!
On the one
I
day where
love
she
heat
can't afford to
stroke.
get heat stroke.
I love heat strokes. It's my favorite. It's almost
Yippee.
as much fun as migraine is.
Why are you stroking the heat? Did you
I want
ask it?
to Pet it.
Ah. Did you ask for consent before you started petting the heat?
Did
Did he ask me for consent?
Yeah.
You're the one stroking it. Maybe if you
Stroke
stopped,
my
it wouldn't give you a headache.
Ooh,
Yeah, but the heat is striking her.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. worse. They're just getting struck.
Getting struck.
hit. Struck down.
Yes. Getting stricken.
Damn.
Yes. Okay, so 20th is good for everyone?
Yeah.
Yay.
ERD?
I
ERD?
believe. Yep.
Very
Yep,
good.
I'm clear.
Then we can end the I've terrified my players. That is the goal.
I'm
Yippee.
terrified.
Yay!
For the arc name, I'm thinking either bar hopping or cell block tango.
Why bar hopping?
Because there's bars.
Bar hopping because
Yeah.
bars.
It's
Oh.
Yes. Jump rope
Vertical
canyon.
bar hopping.
Stone Ocean.
Stone Ocean!
Stone Ocean. What is that?
That's the JoJo's arc, the JoJo's part that's in a prison.
Oh, okay.
With Jolene Joestar.
Yes. The one that was definitely just named Jolene so that they could make the joke with the song.
Nice.
Jolene.
Jolene.
It's like Araki was like, "Oh yeah, I can draw women," and draws them. And draws women.
Yes. There's no reason why all of them are tomboys. He surely can draw women.
I also can draw men. I don't know what you mean.
The only thing Araki can draw is man with boob, and boob without man.
Man.
But to be fair, Jolene looks amazing.
Jolene's design is fantastic.
There's a reason she and Kishibe are like
Shiba Rohan.
the poster boys of Araki's
Yeah.
collaborations.
Yes. I'm also partial to Jotaro's design. I think it just fits. It encompasses the JoJo style very well. I think Jotaro is like peak JoJo's.
I like his part 4 design more than part 3.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, good.
Because part 4 Jotaro is peak Jotaro.
Yes.
It's so good.
He slimmed down considerably.
Anyway, end of stream. Bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.